Everybody make a face. Oh.
Hi, everybody. I'm live.
Oh, not that face?
Make any face you want. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I felt like earlier today.
Oh, you need to tell everybody about Chloe's new name.
What's that?
You need to tell everybody about what you said about Chloe and her name.
Oh, yes. Chloe is no longer, and she stared at me when I said that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Yeah, I heard my name.
She is no longer Chloe. She always has like cowered, kind of flinched away every time we said her name, even if we're playing with her. And we were talking last night, and it was like, why don't we just change her name? So she is now Rosie.
Oh, okay.
It's got a few connotations, a few reasons for it. I've always liked roses. I've always grown roses, so it's partly that, partly because in the first of the new Doctor Who series, Rose was an amazing character, and I can't let that pass.
She was hot.
And I've got a beautiful one down here that deserves a good name like Rose.
Do you know her last name?
I was going to be a little politically correct there, but he's right.
What's Rose's last name?
I can't remember.
Tyler.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So we've got Donna, we've got Lisa, we've got Christy, we've got Lisa Lozano, and we've got Seth in the chat. Good to see all of you. And I suppose I better get my Nightbot back to work since I shut it off for the last thing. It needs to get back to work. Come on, Nightbot. Bot. Nightbot.
Oh.
Something went wrong, really?
Of course.
Okay, try again. Nightbot. Log in. Okay, I'm on mine. Now I got to figure out how to fix all this stuff that I shut down.
Hi, David.
Really?
5 minutes.
Hey, David. Hey, Christy. Hey, Lisa. Hey, I said again and again.
You did it wrong. You're supposed to say, "Hey, son, now take out the damn trash."
No, we don't do that Thursday night.
Oh, Thursday. Oh.
All right. Hopefully, Nightbot will function.
Trash.
No, we don't do that.
Hello, David Lopez.
Night.
David, do you want to come up?
Oh.
All right. Hopefully, Nightbot will function.
Trash. You too.
Really?
We don't do that.
Wow.
It caught up with you.
3 minutes later, it decides.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Used to, it was instant, so you know to mute it. Now it takes 3 to 5 minutes, and
that was 3 minutes and 35 seconds is how long it took.
Yep, that's how far behind it is.
Yep.
So people in the chat, if you're talking to us, it takes 3 minutes and 30 seconds to get to us.
Yeah, so don't get impatient with us if we don't hear you. It literally takes 3 minutes and 35 seconds for YouTube chat to get to us. We're in another time zone altogether.
Yeah.
And I just shared you out on Facebook and Twitter.
Thank you. And as you guys can see, I am asking for help. And so if you can send out this stream, share it out to wherever you can share it out, I would highly appreciate it. I don't normally come in here and just hit it right away saying I'm asking for stuff for me, but this time I have to. And so I hate doing it, but it's just.
Well, you're always asking for help for other people.
Well, and I can only ask my parents for so much, and they're way extending themselves, and I need to see if I can get help elsewhere. I mean, basically, I got $350 for SSI this month, and that was it. Yes, I did qualify for food stamps, so we got about a third of what we normally would have because I applied later in the month. But that
Why did you get so little though?
Why did I get so little for my SSI? Because they go by what I got the month before. And that was a full amount of unemployment. But then Ken got cut off the unemployment, and I still have all my bills. He still has all his bills.
In other words, they're trying to jack you around.
Well,
no, that's the way it goes.
As soon as July 31st rolled around, and the extra money from unemployment, that extra $600, and the COVID thing was no longer an excuse or available, Ken got dropped off of unemployment because he's supposed to go look for 2 jobs a week. He can't even walk right now. There's no way he can do it, and he's got a job waiting for him when he gets better. So he's kind of screwed for unemployment because the Congress didn't get together and say, hey, people still need it. And yes, he needs to get on disability, but that sometimes takes a year. So we're in a really tight spot right now, like tighter.
Can you apply online?
We applied for disability online.
No. Can he apply for jobs online? Would that be good enough to satisfy them?
No, no, because he has to take in something that says what he applied for and why he turned it down. He can't just apply and call it good. He literally has to take the first job offered.
Yeah, but
is he on comp? He's not. The reason that he's getting put through the ringers because he's not on comp.
Well,
yeah, he's not on workman's comp, so
that's why he's getting screwed.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Well, I'm saying there's no way they can discredit, because most jobs now, when you go to apply for a job, they tell you to go online and fill out the application.
Yep.
He still had, so that's still considered hunting for a job.
And he's
Hi, Lisa.
convalescing.
Here, Lisa.
Hold on, Captain. Hold on. And I don't know about you, but here in Mitchell, none of our offices are open yet. Social service isn't open. DMV isn't open. None of them is open. Like when you go to the courthouse, they meet you at the front door at the receptionist desk. You do not go in them offices.
If you have to go in and get tagged for your car, you can go in and use their kiosk to do that. There's stuff that isn't open, but you can get to it in other ways. We're just screwed because he can't go look for work. I mean, he
that's not the only thing. South Dakotans are screwed because if they redo the unemployment and you get the extended, like they're talking about, our governor has said yesterday she is not allowing it for South Dakota.
Excuse me, I know we're only 8 minutes in, but what a fucking cunt.
And it is, and Donald Trump and them did say it is an executive.
Have I told you lately that I love you, Susan? You're a great.
Donald Trump did say it's to the discussion of the governors of each state. I'll send you the article, Susan. She said she is not going.
This is the same woman that is afraid of hemp. The stuff that doesn't get anybody high, and she's afraid of it.
No, this is what you call people that are mad at one man, but they're going to take it out.
No, she is best friends with Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, she would suck his what if
she's a Republican and she loves her. It has nothing to do with Donald Trump this time.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, he already okayed it. We've already got it here.
Yeah, she's not allowing.
The governor is a cunt, and I don't.
He was just with her at Mount Rushmore for the 4th of July.
Oh my God!
Since we're being open and honest about our governors, our governor Ned Lamont is also a cunt.
Yeah.
Well, you guys know I hate that word, but in this case, it fits.
Needed.
No other word.
But I'm just saying, they're all after the power grab, and they don't care who they step on. That includes you.
Right? Hi, Nancy. I see you there. Thank you. Thank you for the prayers. The prayers always help.
Hi, Nancy.
So,
How
Hi,
you doing?
Nancy.
take it
Like,
easy.
for an example, Susan, for an example, they don't want me to go to work, okay?
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Captain. They don't want me to go back to work because they're not sure if the school is going to stay open. My kids' school ain't sure if they're going to be staying open. So I have to go volunteer at the Goodwill for 20 hours a week.
What the hell?
But they don't want me to go back and get a regular job.
What the fuck?
She wants to keep her benefits. She has to.
So they want you to go work for free.
Yeah, and that's not for the cash. That's to keep my kids Medicaid. That's to keep the food stamp.
Right.
I would prefer, like I said before, y'all knew how happy I was to get rid of that state money and to go work on my own. I was extremely happy about that.
I know you were.
But right now, I need my food stamps. I need my kids' medical, and I need my medical. So in order for me to keep it, I have to go volunteer.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
Living such a fucked up world, and what else can we do about it?
What?
Hey, Lisa, I'll tell you what.
Fucked up world.
I can't move all y'all to Louisiana.
The first time, hold on.
Hey, Lisa,
the first time I ever got welfare, I was 18 years old and I was homeless. And they told me that you're perfectly capable of working. Why aren't you down at the employment department? And I said, they have nothing for me. I have no skills. So they put me to work at the town motor pool, shoveling sand out from underneath the garbage trucks.
In New York, they used to make you go to this place called Labor Ready.
Yep.
You went to the office and they gave you jobs.
We didn't have that. We didn't have that. They wanted me to go to Job Pro, and I didn't have a car. They're like, "Why don't you have a license?" I'm like, "Because I friggin' don't." But anyway, they made me go into the frickin' motor pool at the frickin' the town parking lot where they keep all their frickin' service.
Yeah, that's what they want to do for me too. So,
and I was shoveling sand and goop out from underneath the trash, the frickin' compactor trucks.
Wow.
That's what they want to do for me too, Donna. They want to pay for my childcare for me to go work for free at the Goodwill.
It was the middle of the frickin' summer, and boy, do those things get rank, dude. They get freaking ripe.
Right.
And that place is not air conditioned. It's not ventilated. And I thought I was going to freaking die. I thought I was going to choke to death on the stench. I damn near freaking, I think I actually did end up vomiting a couple of times. It was gross.
Lisa, there's a labor ready in almost every single state.
That's what Tom did before he started working in casinos.
Yep, labor ready. Yep. They're state sanctioned, but they're not run by the state. It's an independent nonprofit. Yeah. That was part of HUD.
I'm not a fan of welfare. Just saying,
Well,
I'm not a fan of welfare
I'm not necessarily against it. I'm just not a fan of it.
I would prefer not to be on it because they're in your business way too goddamn much.
Yeah.
Oh no, they haven't let me get welfare since 1999.
Yeah, but Lisa, you know what I mean. Anybody gives you money, they're going to be in your business. That's the whole point.
Actually, no. 2000. It's been 20 years since I've been able to get it. They pretty much give me the middle finger across the board.
That's why they changed
stamps either. Right here, this is what I get.
That's why they changed the rules on getting stuff, because it's an incentive for you to get off and not stay on it.
They'll make me jump through hoops for all this, but they don't make the sperm donor jump through hoops to pay his child support.
Right.
Actually,
well, they
I know a lot of people,
but that didn't work.
I know a lot of dudes that don't have a license because they can't pay their child support.
Right.
Well, he can't get a license taken away because he ain't got one. That was taken
Right.
away years ago.
I never
Yeah,
had
but
one.
see, that's why they're punishing the women now, because they're trying to make them look. You open your legs too.
Yep.
Well, I didn't expect after 20 years together and 3
Oh,
kids
I
later.
know.
Yeah.
There was, but you can think the ones that do it every 8 to 9 months for bigger check for the shit
Well,
you have to jump through.
in our state, they've made it so that there's a 3-kid cap on.
That's here too. Here too.
And if
They probably did it
all your
here.
kids, if all your kids have the same father, they will continue to pay. It's my understanding. But if they have different fathers, they only pay for 3 kids.
Yeah, my niece is
Yeah,
dealing with
that's
that.
my ex's. The woman my ex left me for. That's what she's going through right now.
My ex-girlfriend, I told you about that freaking stupid whore. She got 3 different kids by 3 different daddies. They won't give her welfare either. Actually 4 now. She got 4 different kids by 4 different
Maybe
daddies.
we'll put her to work, though.
She married a guy from Argentina so he could stay in America.
Wow. Hey guys, this is Donna's birthday week, so we have to torture her all week.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, 2 more
I
days.
can't torture her too much because mine is coming.
Hey, what's Donna's favorite color?
She's actually got 3 favorite colors. She's got
Red,
blue,
white,
green, blue, green, and she likes a certain pink. Not that hot pink shit, but I got
Stop
kind of like
pink.
Susan's background, that purplish pink.
I don't have any
I have
pink in
this
the
thing.
background.
Well,
That's
mine is
purple.
purple with a pink in it.
I've got this pink.
Now, when it comes to cars, she likes them black with red and blue.
Fun.
Get it, kitties.
She's like me. She really don't have a per se one set favorite color. That's why we get along.
Brains.
Don't have that one set mind track.
Crystal just asked me what I want for dinner.
Brains.
Everyone, it's 97 degrees here.
Oh wow.
It's pretty damn hot here because
Oh,
my
geez.
AC is on the fritz.
Guys, just I got a note from Julie a little bit ago. We just lost our power again at 5 o'clock. We were trying to
Yeah, I'll turn this motherfucker on.
We're trying to figure out what to do because Chuck has a wound vac that needs electric. I cannot believe it. I thought we were heading the right direction. Please think about Julie. Send some extra love and prayers her way. You know, if you got any extra cash that you want to send her way, you can. It will help her. They are still in need of being able to get food and things like that. They've got some, but anything helps. So,
Anybody want to help me get a freaking new apartment? Let me know.
right?
Because I'm really desperate to
Hey,
get the hell out of here.
Captain, you can't say that because that guy in my chat the other day was willing to pay for your move and your new apartment and you turned him down. I don't remember
I
his
didn't
name.
turn him down. I'm going to talk to him later. That's what
Oh,
we said.
thank God.
Oh,
I was
you've
going to
got
beat you if
somebody
you
that might
turned him
help you.
down.
You've got somebody that can help you move.
Yeah, there's lots of
And-
people that will help me actually pick my shit up and freaking move it out of the freaking house. But I need the money to go.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't talking about picking his shit up and moving out the house. He told Captain he would help him pay for a new place.
Yeah, Shandog.
Right.
He wants to freaking help, but
Oh, yeah, that's who it was, Shandog.
Oh,
I would accept,
that's awesome.
a little bit of help from people, but I'm not going to let everybody do everything. No.
I was just saying that was wonderful to hear somebody trying to help you, and I would have to
Yes,
jump
it
to the
was.
screen and beat
Pointing
you.
that out, Lisa. I
Yeah.
remember.
Hello, Ken.
Hello, Ken, because you do so much for all of us with the little that you have, so now you need to take the help when you need it. Say.
Hey, Donna.
Agree with Lisa 100%.
Guys, really, please be praying for Julie. The last message she sent me, I am so over this. My stress level is maxed out. Remember, both her and Chuck are in wheelchairs right now, trying to figure out how to make food, and now again their electricity's out. Oh my God. I don't even know what to say other than I feel like if you've got something, you should be sending it to them because, yeah. But I got to say, I need the help too. So maybe you can help both. I don't know.
Let's see.
Hopefully their power will come on soon. Since it's been on, hopefully it won't stay off very long.
Well, they might have been running lines and had to shut it off to connect them.
Yep. But I mean, he's got a wound vac that he needs to be able to use. If he can't use that, he's going to have to go back to the hospital.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for everybody suffering right now. These are tough worlds that we all live in.
I'm finding out if they're okay on food for today. Because I wouldn't want to leave them without food because they don't have power. So I would hate to do that. I just see that as an even more immediate need. I mean, yes, we need to pay for our phones, and a few other things, but they need to eat, which is more important. So
That's why I like doing my video stuff. My survey stuff that I do. May not be much, but it's something that I'm earning. That's mine.
Right on. That's awesome, Donna. I was planning on it, and then I had that stroke, and it kind of kicked my ass for a little while. I'm hoping to get my energy back soon so I can actually go to work.
Hello, Ken.
Any backs up? Anybody calls me in the chat, let me know.
I'm waiting to hear back from Julie if they're okay on food for today. So as long as I know they've got food for today, I'll relax. But if they don't have food for today, I'm going to post her link and have you guys send shit to her first.
See, this way everybody loves you.
Does that mean that you should check your freaking PayPal right now, Susan?
I guess maybe it does. I don't know. Hold on.
Huh? I don't know, like 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Because it's a 4-hour show.
Why don't you take some more if you feel like it?
I will.
I was just reading that deal on that road project. It's retarded. Okay, look. They're getting ready to take a section of our I-10 and turn it into 6 lanes on both sides. That's going to be a total of 12 lanes. Okay?
That's bigger than Autobahn.
Yeah, but this is the stupid thing about it. This is the reason I say it's a waste of time and a waste of resource and a waste of money. I know they want to put people to work, but the state before us and the state after us refuse to do it. So you're going to have 12 lanes bottled down to 2 lanes as soon as they get to the other end of the fucking state. You know what I mean?
Justin, you make me smile.
Huh?
You make me smile.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Don't get me wrong.
I got to tell you, Justin, Megan cannot put that squishy skull down. She loves all the other ones. I mean, she immediately put the magnet on the fridge and told her mom, "You can't put anything under here. This is my magnet." You know what I mean? But that squishy one was immediately in her hand and squish, 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 squish. And she was like shoving it against my face. Can you feel this? And Yeah, it like immediately was the most important thing in the box. So
There you go.
Just think, in 10 years, she's going to blame you, Justin. She's going to say, you gave me a toy and it made everybody ask if I was special.
Well, in about a year, she's going to want another one.
Yeah.
she'll
Maybe
probably wear it
sooner.
out.
Yeah.
Maybe
It don't
sooner.
look like a skull no more. Looks like
It
a
won't
flat-
squish. I squished it and it just kind of stayed there. No, it'll stay
You're right,
rubber
Donna.
forever. It might
You're
fall
right.
apart, but the parts will be squishy.
And every time she talks about that, it reminds me of the kids in the hall where it's like, smash your head like a gate. I teach.
Does somebody have Lisa's or oh my god, Julie's PayPal available
I
or
do.
not?
Hold on. I do. Hold on. I'll go get it.
Okay,
I
awesome.
got your grapes right here, Anthony.
Yeah. There you go.
Those look like Chihuahua balls. Sorry, I used to work in a vet clinic, and that's about the size of Chihuahua nuts.
Them's grapes.
Little skulls in the size of Chihuahua nuts. That's awesome.
I poured a new one today. Oh wait, did I tell you I got resin because it came in today?
Sweet.
Yep, she did too. Yep.
Hey, to all you Chihuahua lovers out there that had your dog, that's the woman in the back going.
What do you got, Chucky?
I had your Stephanie.
Nope, I don't have it no more. I thought I did, but I don't.
It's easy.
How you doing, chick?
You go to her YouTube and it's in her about page.
All right. Oh, head, that's up.
There she is.
I like what Donna has to say. You know, right now with the world gone crazy, we all need to stick together as a family here and help one another as much as we can, whether it's prayers or whatever we need to stand together. And I'll tell you guys, prayers help so much. You'd be amazed at how many times I've been flat broke and I've had somebody say, hey, I can't give you any money, but I've been praying for you. And then boom, whatever that person was praying for, the money comes through for. So don't discount the power of prayer and
I was asking about the
the ability that has to come through and need it to do. So
Get this cat.
Don't want to get myself sick.
Nope.
I was thinking for dinner just a bowl of cereal.
Okay.
Cereal, do you want cereal?
oh, Donna, I pray for you every day, hon. That's just an automatic. I've got a list in my head that when I get up in the morning and I come into the studio and I'm getting set up for the day, I start praying for people, and I've got many people on my daily list, and Donna, you are one of them.
Thank you.
Dreams, you are one of
Come
them.
on, quit huffing it.
You are one of them. Hell, everybody on this panel is actually one of the people that I pray for every day. So, you know, that's just
There's the green sticker.
that's just how I work.
I
That's,
put that there earlier.
I can't do a lot for most people, but I can pray. So,
Oh, it is.
John's prayers the
Where's
best
our
thing you can do over, just giving someone something.
and for anybody out there questioning
No, this is too
the
thick.
fact that I'm smoking cigarettes or yes, I'm having a sloshy. I bought a $13 bottle of vodka the other day, and I'm making it last because it was a huge ass bottle at Sam's. But
Yes, I
you
got
know-
all the messages on the video that I put up today, Ken.
Say hi.
Ken.
hi, Crystal.
Hi.
Thank you, gorgeous Crystal.
But for anybody that wants to question the fact that I'm smoking a cigarette or having a sloshy, that has nothing to do with the fact that we need a whole hell of a lot of money to help pay our bills, and I'm asking for a little bit. and I'm not expecting it. I'm just saying if anybody can help, we would appreciate it. Thank you, Paul Michael. It wasn't supposed to be blue, but you know, it's kind of growing on me. It was supposed to be purple, but I will handle the blue. I don't mind it so much.
And I'm gonna dye my hair blue and support.
Yeah, because
there she is.
more hair.
I can look on my laptop.
What?
I'm gonna draw a tongue.
Well, which would you like? There's a hold on. There's a red, a pink, and another pink. And then there's a vaguely orange pink. And then there's a vaguely pink orange. She dotted me. A Sharpie witch.
No.
We got the whole kit. Like the whole 24 color kit of Sharpies. We got it. And that's only like half of them.
Okay.
Sharpie witch.
It's not enough, Stephen. Put some more on it.
Dotting my arm like that. Damn it.
I was telling Lisa, more seasoning.
I'm trying to open the damn minced garlic. It didn't want to open.
Yeah. Like I said,
This is extremely blue, but we can live with it. As long as it's not my natural hair color, I'm happy because that's mouse frickin' brown.
You're
What's wrong with that?
yeah.
I've never, even when I was like 12 years old and I discovered that I could use peroxide and a blow dryer to lighten my hair, I started doing it because I hated my mouse brown hair. It was so plain and just, I've always hated my hair color, always. And I was 5 years old and I told my mom I wanted purple hair. And my mom told me that if God wanted you to have purple hair, he'd make it possible. Well, when I was in my early 30s, I discovered purple hair dye and I went, thanks, Mom, God made it possible.
Well, it's better than what I showed you what I used to look like with my hair.
Hey, you look just fine. You looked very nice with that hair. I just prefer anybody with like purple hair, you know?
Floating out.
I'm talking about that short hair picture.
Make for dinner. I don't know what to make.
Why don't
I
you,
think I
if
should
you
ever
want,
do
have a
that
bowl of cereal,
hairstyle.
and then I'll worry about what I'm eating.
Okay.
She's got her heart set on a bowl of cereal, but she's still overthinking it. It's milk and
So just do it.
bowl
Jump
and
in.
spoon.
Do it.
Put the milk in first and then the cereal.
You can.
No,
if
I
you'd
don't.
like.
No, I don't do it that way.
There's nothing wrong with doing it that way.
I should show Donna what I used to look like with that short gray hair.
Hey, you could post it. You looked really good. You can share it.
I know people.
All right,
They pour the
let me
milk.
go grab your.
No,
They pour the
Crystal.
milk in a bowl, and then they eat.
Crystal.
Then they pour a little bit of cereal, and they eat that, and then
Thank
they'll
you
keep doing that until the
Sharing
milk's
video.
gone.
Crystal, you get the box of cereal. If you got the box, you pull the bag out. You set it on the counter. You pour the milk in it. You get you a big spoon, and you go to town.
I've done that. I've done that.
I'm let's see. I'm
Hey,
checking
it's Leslie.
Lozano. I'm not
It's,
seeing anything yet.
Hey, Ken.
it's less dishes too. You know.
Hey, Dustin.
Ken
Oh, you
says he
dirty.
really needs your help.
Yep, I'll be right back, guys.
Right. Yeah. Well, I tell my kids, they said, Dad, I need a bowl. No, you don't. Pour the milk in the bag and eat it. That way, all you dirty is a spoon.
Well, yeah.
Do you remember a long time ago?
Those little single serving boxes were great.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But you have to slice it like that.
Yeah, you get a 12 pack
Jumbos, the jumbos.
Yeah, pick what you want. They got cornflakes, sugar smacks, onion oats, Apple Jacks, what you want.
Hey, sugars.
Sam's, I seen one that had 148 of those little boxes in a big bundle. I was like, damn.
I bought a 72 count box of waffles.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
This is the second one I bought in 4 months.
Yeah. You ever seen
I'm
those big?
craving those right now.
You ever seen those big industrial sized box of corn dogs?
Corn dogs? No.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Hush.
how many? I think there was like 100 and something corn
I
dogs.
don't want Crystal to hear. Hush. Hush.
Be right back, guys. I'm going to give Ken a little something to eat.
Okay.
Right.
Crystal, hush your mush.
Sam, Costco. My bad.
I do all the shopping. I do all the food shopping for like the big food shopping at least.
Tom does for us too.
I usually do it too, but that's because I get in and get out. I don't sightsee. I don't window shop. I go.
I don't even go. I don't even go into stores.
I do all the shopping in my house too, because if I send Mark to do it, there'll be more junk food than actual food.
I don't go into stores. I shop online. I don't go anywhere.
Mm-mm. Well, that's what I've been doing lately. I order it, and it either gets delivered, or if I've got to go that way, I go around the side, blow my horn, and show the little phone to the
I
guy.
don't have a car, Anthony.
Oh, I know.
I don't go anywhere.
Yeah, but you still, like I said, you can have it delivered. Someplace.
That's what I like about where I live. I can get Walmart delivery. I can get
Yeah.
Kroger and.
Well, see, where I live, everybody delivers because they want to cater to the military base. You know, so. And the military base is 14 miles outside of town. They deliver there. They'll deliver here. Yeah.
Is the noise from my griddle too much on mute? You hear it sizzling?
Well,
Can you
no,
hear the
not
griddle?
yet.
If we hear sizzling, we're all gonna eat.
Put the camera close, now we won't be able to smell it.
Well,
Oh yeah, there you go.
Good.
it's time to cook anyway, so I'll be back.
Hey, no one told you to move the camera back on you. The steak looks better.
Is that better?
Well, hang on.
Food corn.
Do a half and half in case Gaffer shows up. You know he's going to want to see you move.
He'll be happy with the butt.
Oh, speaking of boo, hang on. Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
You all right?
Hey, look, we got a dinner in the show.
Hey, Lisa,
Hey, Nick.
is it true that you've been in hospital?
No?
Yeah, last I heard, you got rushed into A&E. You trying to get yourself off because Mark's dick was too small. So,
Shut
so they
up.
had to pull the fucking, they had to pull the dildo from up your pussy.
Oh, Lord.
Is that right?
Cindy.
Hello, Cindy. What's going on?
I'm feeling much better today. I'm much more relaxed. I haven't been having fun on panels all day long, as Lisa.
Hi, Cindy. Mona. Hello again.
Well, we can change that if you want.
No.
Okay, all right.
That's
sure?
really nice of you to offer me, but nah, I'm good.
Hey, I mean, it's still young in the day, and I ain't butthurt nobody yet today, unfortunately.
You could try, but I might pretend and fake that I'm butthurt.
I even run a sheriff department off the road, figure I'd get him mad, but he just waved and said, my bad.
Damn, Anthony.
Yeah, I hear Dreams has got a new job today. New job now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the
So
chief.
what's my new job?
Hey, Nick, hang on, Nick. A buddy wants to say hi to you, Nick.
Hey.
Hi, Nick. How you doing? You goat?
Fuck off, you dildo.
I'm a pirate. Give me a pipe, please.
Hey, Mike. At least I'm not a male version of a fucking... don't know what the fuck you are. See you coming out my ass every fucking night.
Nick is actually
Yeah,
speechless.
Yeah. I was cork out pipe with some spinach.
Yeah.
You're just kind of weird today.
Oh, me?
Hey,
My
hey.
son.
Oh.
Hey, don't complain about
Nick.
Oh,
I'm
how
just
you
waiting
doing?
to hear what my new job is, according to Nick.
Dreams. Remember, you made them.
Yeah, the fucking chief tester for dildos for Avon.
Damn, man, I'm not getting paid enough, man. I'm not getting paid enough.
I know, it wouldn't even fucking touch the sides.
Yeah?
Oh, it would.
I used to work with a guy that would say, I had the diarrhea yesterday. I had the Chinese shits and never touched the
What
side.
the fuck are you
Chinese
going on
bathroom
about,
down
you
the hallway.
senile old fart?
No.
Well, hell, please, if that's your new profession, the round table is going to need a product tester for the stuff Captain's making.
If it's steak, I'm in. I'll be right there. I'll bring my own steak sauce.
Hey, mate, you don't want to do that. You probably die of food poisoning. Lisa's shit at cooking.
No, I cook too. I cook steak at my house, and I haven't died yet. You know, if she can cook better than me, you know. Anyway, I'm feeling much better today. I was able to eat food. I was able to eat food today without choking on it or spitting it out. Having it dribble down my chin. Well, I was eating corn and it's kind of spilled on me. Well,
Lisa.
Anthony?
I don't think that's what Mark meant by shake and steak, okay?
oh, yeah.
What does Ken say? I help.
Honey.
Ken says he's one circumcision away from being a female. That's not what. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. That's not what we're talking about.
Well, no, you gotta remember.
There you go.
Remember, Susan said he grew 3 inches, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. How come that's
Now he's 3 circumcises away from being a female.
That's right.
You know what my old thing is, I just tell people, pull on it, it'll get hard longer.
Yeah, but hey, you should have stopped her 10 minutes into it and let her know she was pulling on your hemorrhoid.
Yeah. True. Or stabbing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm making
No,
progress.
baby.
You know how many times they had to call me today, though?
Who's that?
The ER nurse called me to check up on me, which is nice. But then the chemo doctor nurse called me about the steroid. I didn't want it. I didn't need it. Then they called me again to let me know about it. I wasn't in the basement anymore.
Yeah.
Wait for the phone to ring again.
No way.
Look at it, scream at him because I was thinking it was a bill collector or something.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
That picture that I sent you, that lawnmower was 6 months old, and it cost the lad £540. I bought it for £100.
Yeah. And it's got a Kohler on it too. That's a Viking.
Yeah,
yeah.
Wow.
Actually, it's not Viking anymore. It's still.
I know.
I don't think she's at her computer or her phone right now. I think she just walked away for a second.
Yeah, she's doing something for Ken.
No, Lisa.
I bet she is.
Lisa, the reason. What? Lisa is the reason ketchup and hot sauce was invented.
Cindy, how are you feeling, doll?
I'm done.
Cindy, you're asking how everybody is.
Who else did I miss? Looks like just Cindy.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Cindy. Hi, Nick. Good to see you. Hi, Mike.
Susan, your hair looks shit.
Thanks. I appreciate it, buddy.
You're welcome.
We expect that out of you, Nick. Ow, shut my mouth.
You know I'm going to take the piss out of you, don't you, Mike?
What?
What?
You piss on me, you said?
See.
You know, having the last guy that pissed on me, he's in prison.
He said he's going to tease the piss out of you. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
I know. I don't care.
Hey, do you know where this side of your face going like that now, Mike? What happens when you're on your knees sucking a bloke's dick in the public toilets?
I'll bite the fucker off. That's what'll happen.
No, that's called an automatic.
That's your good cook.
Nick, that's just an automatic escape canal. Okay, that handles the overflow.
All right, Cindy.
Okay, guys, just want to let you know that Julie and her husband just ordered some food for delivery, so they're good for today.
Good.
All right.
Just wanted to let you
nice
know that
one.
we got something.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Cindy. Now you heard that, Cindy, you can give yourself a good fingering.
Oh, boy.
I reckon you need to get some... Susan, I reckon you should do a stream just for vegans and then let me and Anthony in.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
I made pulled pork today. Again.
Lisa, which link are you trying to send to? I see that you sent something, but which link are you saying doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Because they're both the same. I'm just wanting to make sure that my Nightbot is functioning appropriately. I'm not used to seeing.
I'm smelling cigarette smoke. Should I call someone?
Hey guys, wow, there's 18 people in here. Thank you guys. That is awesome. Please shout this stream out. Just let people know that some people need help, that friends need help. That's what I try to do every time somebody else is asking for help, and this time it happens to be me. So, if you can share it out, I would really appreciate it. So, oh, I see why it's not working, because Nightbot likes to smash things together and not put a space in. Hang on, I will go fix the stupid Nightbot.
Oh,
I'll start growling too in place of Nick.
That's not a fucking growl, woman. I bet you do that when you get. I bet Ken does that when you won't give him a fucking blowjob.
Yeah.
He's used to that.
I growl all the time, Nick. He's not doing his job. Better watch out, mister.
When Susan starts joking.
I'm a little feisty now.
Hey, Mike. But when when Susan starts choking, Ken slams it in a bit more. Make sure he gets the back of her throat.
Jesus.
With my technique too.
Oh no! For some reason I pictured Homer Simpson going, "Doo!"
Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I don't know if it did or not, but hopefully it fixed it. If not, I will figure something else out.
My redhead friend did that on her wedding night. And guess what happened?
What?
She pooped all over his crotch.
Like the things you say at random. Oh wow. It is wow.
Oh, just so you all know, one of the other things I'm going to use whatever money for, I have $50 that B Lady Apiary sent me. I think that's how you say that. And I'm going to take a little bit, whatever little bit I can, and see it. Nightbot sent it stupid again. Oh, give me a minute with that. But I need to get a new phone because my phone is fucked. My 3-month-old phone from Motorola is a piece of shit. Motorola is a shit ass company. Although I will say that today I got an email from them saying that they would replace or repair my phone. And they weren't so worried about charging me the $148. So
why don't you get them to send you the new phone and you sell it?
Well, I need the new phone because the phone that I have is shit and doesn't work. I need my phone back.
Yeah.
And they wanted to charge me the same amount that I paid for it to fix it, and I told them to fuck off, and I hung up on them. And now all of a sudden today I get a letter saying that they have an RMA number made and they're ready to fix it and or replace it and send it back. I'm like, oh, that's amazing how that works when your customer is fucking unhappy with you.
Yeah.
Wow. But okay, I need to fix my Nightbot, but yeah. Sorry, I'm going 20 different directions at once. My brain is exploding with all the bills I have to pay and all the ways I don't have to pay it. So I'm just kind of I'm trying not to be overwhelmed right now. I apologize if I'm coming across as a scatterbrain because
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, you've always
you scatterbrained? I've never heard of such a
I'm
thing.
never scatterbrained.
You're just our Susan, and we love you.
I'll give you some money. Okay.
Hey, Susan.
Yes, Nick.
Well, it's not your fault. You've heard of Mensa, haven't you? You're the founder member of Densa.
Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Fuck you,
welcome.
Okay, I'll do it for her. Nick, this is from Susan, okay?
Hold on, I'll get something hard in a minute and I'll shove it in front of the camera if you want.
No.
Okay.
Oh, God.
No, Nick. We want this game to keep on going. No.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if that works. Oh my God, trying to get Nightbot to fucking function properly is ridiculous.
Are you hungry, Nick? There's like corn cobs you can chew on.
I was gonna say, what, Mike? Are you gonna get down on your knees again?
No.
Sorry.
No.
I just see him.
Hey, Mike.
Maybe a couple bits left. What?
Mike, I had a really nice tea tonight, mate, so I'm all right.
Okay, good. You're good. There wasn't many critters left anyway. I don't know how I managed to get them off, but I did.
Oh, Mike, come in, sit the floor.
Yeah, guys, I gotta take the heating pad off, and I forgot about that.
Hey, you may have noticed. Oh shit! I gotta take my fucking pill again.
Nick, come up now.
Apparently, I have some kind of virus. It's not the coronavirus.
Sandy, there's room. Come on up.
Yeah, if there isn't room, we can always get rid of Donna or Dreams.
Hey, Nick.
There's plenty of room.
Nick.
Plenty of room.
Go fuck yourself.
You gotta remember, we're not
allowed for you, Donna.
We get rid of Donna or Dreams, and I'm going too. Okay.
Now, Mike, calm down.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I like you guys.
What is this stream at Anything Goes?
No.
Well, it's not monetized, so.
Not yet.
We want to keep it up, though. For a
Right.
good
Yeah.
cause.
To a point.
Come up and be naked, okay?
Hey, Cindy. So that means you're on the way. You're going to give me a blowjob.
Yeah.
She
Somebody
said,
else out with
Cindy,
her.
not Mike.
Or not. We don't know. Something
Mike.
feisty. Yeah.
I'm not a... Mike, I'm a rug muncher, not a sausage basher.
Me too.
I sent you a link already, and there is room. You can have 10 people up here. So
It's all
That's what I
right. We can
told her.
always kick Susan off.
what, Nick?
God.
Mike, just look at the neck on that fucker.
I never said
He probably
anything.
plays rugby.
Yeah, I know.
What, Nick?
Nick's on a roll
Nothing,
today.
Susan.
isn't he?
You're a very nice person.
Hang on, I got somebody else coming up on here.
Okay.
Be nice, Nick. It's Cindy. All
No, it's not. Come on.
right, Cindy, you're good. I see you. There we go. Hey, Cindy, my love, how are you?
Hey.
Yeah.
I got to
Cindy.
jump off and come back on. Somebody called right in the middle of it. Now I can't hear.
Uh-oh.
So I'll be back.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
That happens.
I reckon now we got all the women up here. I reckon
Yeah.
we should have
There
a
you
boob
go.
competition to see who's got the saggiest
Good.
tits.
You good?
Who has the what?
Saggy
No,
as
See who's
shit.
got the saggiest
Saggy.
boobs.
Oh, I heard saggiest hips. I'm like, what the fuck?
Tips, boobs.
It's probably me.
I see you, Cindy. I'm just waiting for your camera to go back to normal. You're good. I got you, Cindy. There we go. Now you have us all?
Huh?
You got us all now?
Yeah. I just want, and when you say I've got you and you know you can turn off your camera, you're so kind because you know it takes me a few seconds to make my
Wow.
hands work to hit
You're,
the camera
you're
thing.
good, Cindy.
I get that.
You're
I get
good.
that. Lisa Lasagna. Oh God, I just called you Lisa. Lisa Lozano. I am so sorry. Did not mean for that to come out, but my brain is mush right now. Thank you so much for the PayPal donation. I really appreciate it. We
Lisa
really do
Barry,
appreciate it.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
lasagna.
I didn't mean to call you Lisa Lasagna. Oh my God.
I'm sure it's not the first time it's happened to her.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that sitting in here has given her somewhat of a thick skin.
Oh God, yeah.
Seth and I are doing dollar store eating tonight, so we're doing chiquitos.
Oh, nice. I made chicken salad last night for Ken. Literal, like tossed salad with a lot of chicken in it.
Oh,
And the chicken I make is it just falls apart in the Instant Pot. It's like you look at it and it goes like give up. You know, it's really good. And
I know. I have a pressure cooker. I know.
I made 2 extra chicken breasts last night. So tonight, Ken was like, I want more of that salad. I'm like, I can do that in 5 minutes. Awesome.
Ken wants you to play the super chat.
Oh, you know, that's a good idea. I should be doing that. This is for Captain Jerk and Lisa Lozano. Thank you guys. We really appreciate your help.
Hey, this right here is a Waff Witch that has strawberry banana bread for the meat.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Creative.
No ice
I thought it was
cream, I'm
meatloaf.
afraid. So
That looks good.
I can't eat ice cream because it hurts my teeth.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
for my lunch, dinner kind of ish meal, I'm going to eat this.
Right on.
This is the second one.
I tell you what, that ice cream tooth cane hurts like
You see
hell.
what Ken has to say about that, Justin?
Nom, 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 nom.
I can.
You know, Susan, after what happened yesterday and they came over to my house because of smoke smell, some smoke is cigarette outside. Should I call 911?
Just let it go. You don't know who called. Just let it go. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Dreams was okay. I wouldn't call it swatted because it was essentially a wellness check, but they knocked on her window really, really, really loud and scared the hell out of her. And then they made Seth come to the door in his boxers, and they made her walk all the way to the door, which is extremely difficult for her. And Seth had to take her back to bed in her wheelchair. And because somebody called in a wellness check. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, Seth, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry.
Well, all because somebody smelled smoke from my house. It's like, you know what? We live right in the middle of with the wildfires.
The fires, yeah.
Everybody's smelling smoke. So
The only different kind of smoke they would smell would be 420 smoke, and that's legal in Colorado. So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But on the plus side, the male cop was pretty fine.
Yeah.
well, and it sounds like the female cop was very nice.
She was nice, but her size and her body build reminded me of Bailey on Grey's Anatomy.
Hey, Bailey's cute.
She is cute.
So, nothing wrong with her body size or anything. She's a cutie pie.
She that little police lady. She was a short stuff, and I'm sure I wouldn't want to piss her off.
I was going to say, I bet she's terrifying to anybody that she works with. So,
Or they tried to get away from her, tackle the hell out of you.
yep.
My uncle, my Aunt Kathy, her husband, he was the oldest deputy sheriff in the United States. And good boy. And he's like in his late 70s and stuff. It made it in the French paper. And he, a couple guys at the fair, you know, they tried to, this old guy will outrun him. Nope. Tackled him like he's a football player, you know. They didn't get away from him. He's a good guy.
Dreams.
Hey, Lorna, how you doing?
Yes, dear.
I am so sorry that happened to you, and I cannot tell you honestly how sad that makes my heart feel for you and Seth. It truly does. I am so sorry.
We're fine today.
Hey, you know, James, if you need it, I know a good lawyer.
They had a lot of support and help last night. I talked to Dreams last night, and I encouraged her to get up on a panel. She came up on Nora's panel and just sat and chilled. They were able to just kind of mellow out and kind of get past it. So it turned out to be okay. And
I'm fine compared to what other people go through.
The cops weren't dicks to him. The cops knocked on their window loud, but that's
it was a wellness check. It wasn't. They wouldn't have done their job then if you get sued.
Yeah, I mean they have to do the well check. They have to make sure you're okay. But I appreciate it personally the way they did it, which wasn't bursting into the house and all that kind of stuff. They talked. They kept their 6 feet distance. You know, they they were polite about it, and it sounded to me like they were very polite to Dreams and her son. So
they didn't invade my privacy. It just stuns me.
Yeah.
My AC finally started working again.
Yay!
But compared to what other
Yeah,
people
hello,
go through,
Cindy.
Yeah, other people have been dragged out of their house and thrown on the ground until it was proved that they weren't killing somebody or abusing their wife. Or, I mean, Gil
Yeah,
still.
I'm glad
Gil
that the freaking local stadies have my number. They called me
Gil
before
still
they
got
came and kicked my
dragged
ass.
out onto his lawn and thrown onto the grass until it was proved that he was not killing his wife. What the fuck?
The stadies were doing a wellness call on me. They called me before they came.
Nice.
Because they have my phone number.
Wow.
I was on a panel. I was on a
Captain, my
panel.
captain, I love and adore you.
I love you too, Cindy. I was on a Green Bay Wacky panel, and we were talking about getting swatted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And right there,
Him and Cap 7 could
as
both
I
got
live
it.
and breathe, the first time I've ever been swatted.
Wow.
And we know that it's somebody that has all of our personal information. Mine, Green Bay Wacky, his name is Dave. Cab 7, his name is Ben. You know, all of our information. Like has all of our freaking addresses and personal numbers.
I was watching Cab 7 live stream the day, and when he made that reward to catch them, they came in the Green Bay Wackies chat and told them that they would stop, and it stopped.
Hang on, guys. I gotta play something. Where is it? You know, Nick, as much shit as we give each other, you know, I love you, buddy, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, Muggsy, how you doing?
That was awesome of you. You're right, Ken. You're right, Ken. I need to drop it. See, my husband is a wise man, and I need to listen to him more often.
Deborah, don't
And I don't
overflow
calendar
with
whenever
the ego.
Oh, bollocks, you old bat.
What are you drinking there, Captain Jerk?
Huh?
Yeah.
Old Chub. That sounds wrong.
It's a Scottish ale.
The guy in American Graffiti was going to the liquor store. A bottle of Old Chub.
It's a Scottish ale.
After what?
What the fuck?
Back up a couple of inches, Susan. You can breathe then.
Visions of fat, wrinkly peckers danced in her head.
I'm sorry, that just tickled my funny bone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Freaking Old Chub.
It's a Scotch ale. I've heard of it, but I'd never had it, so my friend sent me a 12-pack of it.
Oh my god, is it good?
It's very robust. It's a very dark ale.
Okay.
Here, I'll pour it.
Cindy, do you want to come back? You've got a link. You're welcome to come back.
We can always kick Susan off.
You could, but I'd just come back and kick your ass off because it's my stream. So.
You ready? Here you
Exactly, go. Lisa. I totally agree.
Let's pour it.
Oh, that looks so good.
And I'm sure YouTube bots are having a shit fit because I'm allowing this on screen. But hey, it's worth it. It's a good thing to see.
Yeah, ain't every day you get an Old Chub pour.
Right?
It's ice cream.
I did one on Friday, and my friend
I
Tom.
just had my ice cream, and nobody gets to see me eat it today.
Yeah.
What was it? Homemade cream.
You see what Ken said, Justin?
Oh yes. Yes, I do.
Oh
hey,
my
Donna,
God.
That's iced tea.
Donna, we have heard an old chub. It's called you.
Jesus. Breathe, Susan, breathe.
I can breathe. I need a toke. That's what I need. But
Yeah. It's amazing how magical that stuff is.
right?
If I, I know my friend Chris. She moved to Colorado now. She has her own grow house and everything else, and she's up all her meds, all of them, and she's bipolar. All 18 meds gone.
Well, I can't say 18 meds gone, but I can say that when I don't use Mary Jane, my bipolar meds do not work half as well. And you can ask Ken about that.
Yeah.
When I'm low on Mary Jane, I turn into a fucking bitch. And that's the only
my bipolar meds don't work at all.
Mine
I haven't taken bipolar meds in 20 years.
I take bipolar meds because if I don't take them, I turn into a cunt. And I hate that word, but that's what I turn into. And my doctor actually dropped me from 400 milligrams of my medication to 200. I'm like, what the fuck? It's summertime. That's when I actually need 600.
Are you on Depakote?
I've seen my doctor in freaking 6 months because of COVID.
Are you on Depakote?
I'm not on Depakote. I'm actually on, it's a really unusual one. They found in Japan that it works to treat bipolars or to treat people with seizures that are also bipolar. And they're discovering that some of the seizures and the bipolar are connected. And some of my bipolar seems to be connected with like really small seizures. Well, they're not small because they actually make me out of control and like they make me freak out, but they are considered seizures, which is kind of weird. But I've had a couple of them now, and it's pretty freaky. But it's kind of a bipolar seizure disorder mixed together.
Yeah.
But I need to get a hold of my psychiatrist because I haven't seen him since March, and now he's dropped my level of bipolar medication down to 200 milligrams a day, which is not acceptable. I turn into a fucking cunt at that level, and I use that word because I know what it turns me into.
I'm not going to argue with you because I've never seen you in that mode.
Yeah, you probably haven't because I can maintain when I'm on panel, but I get off panel and I turn into a fucking bitch. And I'm trying to like get things back into order where I'm not a bitch either on panel or off panel, where I'm like a nice person all the way around. Because
I've never been a nice person all the way around. I know. I've been bipolar my whole life.
I've been bipolar my whole life, but I have discovered that enough of the right medication at the right time, I'm pretty good. If I take about 500 milligrams of the medication that I'm on, if I take that in the summer and take about 300 milligrams in the winter, I'm good. But if I take too much in the winter, I'm a fucking zombie. And if I don't take enough in the summer, I'm a fucking cunt.
The only thing that worked for me, honestly, was Xanax. and they told me, "Oh no, that won't do anything for you." And well, it absolutely did, but yeah, it kind of freaking like made me okay with anything, and that's bad.
I cannot take Xanax. It turns me into a very cunty version of the Incredible Hulk. Like it took four grown men to get me strapped down to a gurney, and then it took two of them to stand there and guard me because I kept breaking out of the restraints.
Holy shit balls.
Yeah. That was some bullshit. I was not happy. Oh, Donna, Valiums do the same thing to you then. Donna says Valiums turn her into a mean, psychotic hussy. That's me on the shit we were just talking about.
And the last bipolar meds I was on was lithium and Seroquel.
I take Seroquel. I don't take Seroquel anymore. I take 3 milligrams of risperidone at night, and then I take
Oh, dude! Wow, really?
What the fuck?
Oof. That stuff's.
It's really. I don't like Seroquel. I don't take Seroquel. I take 3 milligrams of what the hell do I take now? Shit. I with this fucking stroke, I can't remember fucking any of my meds. It really pisses me off.
The risperidone's freaking heavy. That's a heavy hitter.
Okay, I take 3 milligrams of risperidone. It doesn't do anything to me other than help with my mood during the day, but you can't really notice any of it. But then the other stuff that I take for bipolar, I would have to go get it and look at it. I can't remember the name of it. Ever since I had that fucking stroke, I'm like stupid about medication, which I hate. Because I can't remember the medication that my mom took in 1991 when she was taking chemotherapy and she took 14 different medications. I can't remember all that shit, but I can't remember what I'm supposed to take right now for bipolar.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Yeah. That happened to me a couple years ago when I had what I now know is a stroke, but my doctor wouldn't admit that I had a stroke. Fuck that doctor, too. But anyway.
What's a doctor?
He just wouldn't admit that somebody had a stroke on his watch. Plain and simple.
Shit happens.
Shit happens. And apparently it happens to me more than once. So, but whatever. You know what, dude? I'm happy that I have motion in my hand. Yeah, it's a little numb. So if I really wanted to, I could probably feel like I was beating myself off, but not interested in that.
Stranger.
Yeah, stranger danger. Oh, wait.
That's not what I was talking about.
But,
left hand versus right hand.
What?
Do you know when you said your hand's going numb? Why didn't you try changing hands halfway through?
Well, this hand goes numb, and then it feels like somebody else. So if I feel like beating off, I can use your hand.
Yeah, stranger.
No, I'm not on about beating someone up when you're tossing Ken off.
What the fuck, Nick?
You got
Okay, one more time, guys. I am asexual. Not interested either way. Doesn't matter which way I point. I'm not interested. I love Ken to death.
Well, you don't have a choice when Ken just slaps.
He is my partner, my life mate. But I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that at all. Can't help it.
Yeah, well, you won't have a choice if he grabs your hand and shoves his dick in it.
Yeah.
Hey, my hand can do this, buddy.
Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Well,
This is
my
mine
hand
for
is
you, Nick.
capable. No, hey, you guys, you need to
There you
know.
go, Susan's happy.
Hang on. I need to make this very, very fucking clear. I love Ken with all of my heart. I have never, ever, ever loved anybody more than I have loved my husband. He is an amazing man, and he has put up with so much bullshit, and he's still by my side. I love him to death. There are some things that I'm not comfortable doing, and that is because of my past or because of whatever reason you want to attribute to it. And he is still by my side. I've made it very clear how I feel about sex, and he is still by my side. That says a lot, guys. That says a hell of a lot. And I love him more than anybody I've ever met in the whole entire universe.
Companionship is not just about sex.
Right.
It's about
No, who else is going to do Ken's washing and cooking?
It's about intimate.
McDonald, see you later.
It's about emotional fulfillment. You know.
Ken and I enjoy. We find that as long as we can find the right movies, we enjoy the same movies. We enjoy spending time. We have the same kind of sense of humor. We are in love.
Ken McDonald, how you doing?
But
I know that guy.
You know, honestly, I've had a lot of shit happen to me in my past where I am just not interested in the rest of what, quote, love is. But I enjoy spending time with my husband. I enjoy being with him. And the rest of it, who knows, maybe someday, but I kind of doubt it. I enjoy his presence and his time and his energy. And I love him for that right there. I would rather be between her legs, but I am still by her side.
There you go.
There's a lot right there, guys.
I think there's a bumper sticker that says that, actually.
Right? Right? But we have known each other since middle school, since 5th fucking grade. And we have known since then that we were like meant to be together. And I don't know how to explain that other than I come back 25 years later and it's still on. We are still attracted. We are still meant to be together. And I'm sorry that some things don't work in our relationship, but he is there for me and I'm there for him. And I'm learning how to not be a bitch dealing with my issues. And he's learning how to deal with me, you know? So
I'm doing the same thing, Susan.
It takes time. What's that, Justin?
I'm doing the same thing, but I'm doing it without meds.
And I'm on meds, and oh my God, if I wasn't on meds, I'd probably be killing myself. So, you know, I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'd be doing without the medication that I'm on. I really don't.
If I was on the meds, I'd probably be killing people.
And if I was not on the small amount of meds that I'm on, I would probably be killing people. So it and that just shows you how every single person is different. Every single person that says they're bipolar, they are different. So you cannot go up to a bipolar person and say, hey, I know how you feel, because fuck you, you don't.
No.
You literally don't. It is a bipolar is a journey that each person has to walk by themselves. They have to figure out by themselves and hopefully work out how to get along with the rest of the world by themselves. So if you know somebody that's bipolar, don't say, hey, man, I know how you feel. Maybe say, is there anything I can do to help you?
I tell you this, I've had a lot of female friends where I've been there for them emotionally, and then they go back and like screw their boyfriend. So
Yep.
Yeah. Being a nice guy does not always feel nice.
Nice guys always finish last.
Why do I have to listen to people? Why can't I just freaking ignore them and just be like, yeah, why don't you...
I am blown away by what Lorna just said. Me and my boyfriend have never been together 11 years. Wait, we have been together for 11 years, and we have never slept together, and we are really happy. It works. Wow.
And then whack away.
Of course, Nick. So, guys, I'm just going to throw this out. I know this is a really deep conversation, but I'm going to interrupt the deep conversation and just say, hey, Ken and I are really having a hard time right now. I literally got $250 for Social Security this month, and then we got like $200 for food stamps, and that was way not expected and way appreciated. But beyond that, we have over $800 in bills that we have to pay for, and I'm hoping we don't have to come to you guys for all of them. My parents will pay for some of them. Thank God. I love my parents. I don't even know what I would do without them. But I'm trying to split this up between lots of people that were willing to help me.
Look what Lorna just said.
Oh my God, Lorna. You've got a man for the ages. You've got somebody that is so worth your time and your effort, and he is he deserves to be by your side. He has earned you. So I'm just saying that. But guys, my parents can't pay for everything as much as I would. I can't be the spoiled princess. I need help from outside of my parents, and I literally don't know how to do it because Ken is in bed and I just had a stroke, and I literally don't know how to get out and make money at this point in time because it's not physically possible. So if there is anything you guys can do, to those that have already donated, you don't know how much I appreciate you. Every little bit means something. But if there's anything you can do, I would totally appreciate it. My Nightbot is dropping the link in the chat. And I just appreciate anything, even if it's $1, even if it's just prayers, even if you cannot afford something, a prayer is worth so much to me because I know what that takes. So, but you know what, guys, I'm just saying, if there's anything you can do physically, we would appreciate it. If you can't, your prayers mean so much, and we just appreciate you all for just coming in and hanging out with us. I mean, that means a lot too. I don't think you guys realize that, but it really does mean a lot to just have the comfort of our family around us while we're struggling. And I've tried not to make it a big deal, but I'm at a point where it's like, you know what? I guess I have to say something because we're screwed if I don't. So,
yeah.
And I hate to do it. I hate to ask for people's help, but I'm the one that's always saying, hey, support so-and-so, hey, support so-and-so. But right now, I need to say, hey, can you please support me? So,
okay.
If you can, awesome. If you can't financially support me, if you can support me with your prayers and your love, I am totally appreciative of that. And Ken, whatever. No, I love you, Ken. Exactly, Donna. You can't do it always by yourself all the time.
Oh my God, Ken. Sorry.
And hey, if you can't do anything financially, but you've got a YouTube or a freaking oh my God, it's not MySpace. What the fuck? Really? Twitter channel. Thank you.
Facebook.
Oh, that came out of nowhere. please, like, share me out. Right, Dave? Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to hide that. But yes, anything you can do will help. And if you can just share this out on your channel, other people may be willing to help out. So don't be afraid to share it out. I hate asking people for help, but I don't know any other way right now because we are literally in such a tight spot that this is my only choice right now. And I'm just hoping that a few people will, more than a few people will come to our aid. Oh, PayPal is being a bitch. What the hell?
That's my fault.
It's your fault that PayPal is being a bitch?
Yeah.
Everything's Mike's fault, didn't you know?
No, PayPal.
I'm trying to do something.
PayPal's probably a fucking woman then.
Oh.
Hey.
Can't fucking see all of a sudden. God dang it.
Oh my God, kid. I just spit out my fucking drink. What the hell? If you can't share sex, even your prayers would be appreciated. What the fuck? All we're saying, guys, is that if you can show some support with a little bit of, like, you know, $25 or $10 or $5 or $1, whatever, if you can show support that way, we are very appreciative. If you can't, if you can just send us a prayer, we are appreciative in that way too. I mean, it's all going to help. It's all going to make a difference. And, you know, I'm not going to complain if somebody says, hey, I can pray for you. Thank you very much, because we need that too. We've both had health problems. We've had issues, and prayers make a big difference. Oh, Skeeter, I am so sorry. Guys, please send some prayers to Skeeter and his wife. His wife just lost her grandma this morning.
Skeeter, why didn't you text me?
Please say some prayers for them. That's so
me.
Skeeter, we are on your side. Tell your wife we are so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry, buddy, and please give your wife our love.
Love you, Skeeter.
That totally sucks.
Condolences, bud. Gee.
Yeah, that's rough. I remember when I lost my grandma a couple years ago.
I'll catch you on the next one too.
All right, thank you, Nick. See you later. Thank you for your help, buddy.
No probs.
I remember
the
when I lost
you go fuck yourself.
I lost my grandma when she was 100. She turned 100 8 days before she passed away.
Oh wow.
It broke my fucking heart. I didn't even know how to react when she passed away, but you know what, guys? You live through it, you get through it, and you remember that person with so much love and affection. Okay, let me just put it this way. My grandma and grandpa mean so much to me. I have in my living room, if you walk into my living room, the first thing you see is a big, huge sealed jar of peanuts and a big jar of lemon drops. Because when my grandparents were alive, they had a jar of peanuts and a jar of lemon drops. And that was the first thing you saw when you entered their house. And it was an invitation to grab a snack. And that's what I have in my house, is the same thing my parents had.
Hi, Grandma.
And anybody that walks in is welcome to grab some peanuts or some lemon drops. and have a snack and sit down and refresh themselves. So
this was my grandma. And I miss her every day.
Wait a minute. Put that up again. I didn't get to show that full stream. Oh, what a beautiful lady.
Her name was Dorothy Gifford.
Aww.
She was beautiful.
What a sweet old granny.
And I miss her every day.
I bet you do.
This is the one that used to yell at my mom for treating me not nice.
Right on. I like her already.
And I remember her phone number. With all the medical stuff that I've had to go through, I remember her phone number.
Ken, I'm looking for fireballs. Ken wants a candy jar with fireballs. I will just put an extra one in there with fireballs.
You know what I remember? I can't remember my grandparents' phone number, but I remember the smell of their house.
Oh, yeah.
I can remember both of my grandma's phone numbers.
Yep.
Here's the human side of the picture of that lady that I just showed. When she cooked potato salad, it was kind of a family joke. Don't eat grandma's potato salad.
Why not?
She'd have her hand all the way down in the bowl, and there was potato salad coming halfway up.
Wow.
And it's like,
that's how my mother and grandmother make it too.
Lorna, I'm so sorry to hear about your neighbor. I hope that she had peace when she passed.
Yeah. They make it by hand, literally.
Yeah. I have her recipe memorized.
You said for potato salad?
I have her memory for potato salad.
Are you able to send me that what the fuck?
Yes, recipe. Yes, I will.
Recipe.
Yeah, that thing where you put everything together.
You're right.
That thing that tells you how the hell to do it.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? See,
all it is,
and this is all out of joking. Nobody get mad at me, but you know, with Susan's memory, she's gonna need it to be like a pop-up book. So it's like
I am gonna need a fucking pop-up book, Lisa.
Fuck, I need a pop-up book, and I didn't have any stroke.
Oh my god, I love you, Lisa.
I love you too.
Everybody loves Lisa.
We need the pop-up book of recipes for stroke survivors.
Yeah, we pretty much do.
Hey, Nick will be back in here.
Yeah, but
Nick will offer a pop-up, but it's
beat off. Nick doesn't realize stroke means something else other than beat off.
Right.
Yeah, just Nick strokes.
That's true.
Guys, one of these days we all need to just annoy Nick. Like the way he bugs us, we need to bug him back.
No, listen, I have something to say. When he starts receiving again, just remind him when his nut was injured and numb and sore, he wasn't thinking about jacking off then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
But I've got to say this. Since I had my stroke, I have had so much support on this channel. Even people they're not subscribed to my channel have come and offered their support, offered their advice, just offered somebody to say, hey, I've been there. I get it.
Hey, Susan.
I'm pretty amazed, and I am very appreciative of all the people that have supported me
Hey, Susan.
the last couple weeks. Yes, Justin.
Somebody wants to give you something, but it's not money, and it's not a prayer, but it is cool, and I think you'll like it.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to show you what it is. Ready?
Okay.
Go ahead, show her. Go ahead.
Let me make you big here.
Go ahead. You see this?
Ooh.
Go ahead, take it out. I don't know. Take it out.
That sounded really bad, Justin.
I'm excited. This is exciting.
Take it
Especially
out.
with Crystal involved. That makes it even more exciting.
Don't
be shy, Crystal.
Whoa!
Right
Wow.
on.
Ooh,
this I poured this one.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Crystal, it's freaking gorgeous. Good job.
I didn't mix the stuff, but I poured it.
Oh, it's gorgeous, hon.
Brown.
We're gonna demold the rest of these too.
Oh.
Okay, Crystal's done already.
That is gorgeous, Crystal. Thank you. That is awesome.
So I'm gonna send that to you.
Oh, thank you, Justin. Thank you, Crystal.
That's all Crystal. That was hers. She was very excited to pour that, and she's like, "I want to give it to somebody." I'm like, "Okay, who you want to give it to?" She's like, "I want to give it to
That's
Susan."
Roshan.
Oh,
There
thank
you go.
Crystal. Oh my God, you guys, I got tears in my eyes. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, good to see you. Glad you're here.
You all right, buddy?
Yeah.
Crystal's dying over here. She's coughing her brains out.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Don't die, Crystal.
Yeah,
We
please don't
value
die.
you too much. You can't die.
Don't get. Hey, you can't die on Susan's stream.
No, it's not.
She won't be
That's a rule on YouTube.
Hannah, do you want a link? Let me
The
see.
number one rule on YouTube is don't get dead.
Yeah, don't get dead. It's not worth it.
Don't get dead on YouTube, at least.
Right?
Wait, I have to ask
After the
everybody.
stream.
Did anybody get any of NBA's live stream yesterday?
No, I didn't.
That was some funny shit. He was drunk and lighting the moon,
Oh my God.
and it was hilarious. Mark kept saying, long neck bottle, right? Something about long neck bottle, and every time NBA looked at what Mark said, he died for like 30 minutes. And then he said something, and what the fuck, Mike's like, did you just say you have to go look for your feet? I said, that's what I thought he said too. Because he couldn't get up to go pee.
Hannah, do you want to come up on stream? I can send you a link.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Hannah, how you doing?
What the okay, I'm sending a link to Hannah. Let me get on Facebook and I will do it. Oh my God.
Did you get that advice from Dr. Kevorkian again?
Good one.
No. You got that from Dr. Ruth.
Dr. Ruth is more like.
Does anybody remember Susan the Sex Lady? It was a show on TV, late night.
What?
Her name just happened to be Susie, or Susan. Susan, she's an old lady. And she would like demonstrate how to use sex toys and things. It was kind of funny.
Awesome.
Very.
That's fine.
I don't know if Susan is sex lady, but I watched a porn called Bust a Nut and Grimmy Vote.
I mean, there's
I'm not all about how to use sex toys, so.
No, but it was good. It was funny, hilarious.
Tell me not to jump in here like that.
I had no clue.
Oh, yeah. Dude, it looks like blood.
Ken, she didn't miss it. It's in chat.
Anyway.
It's not on anymore. Google it.
What the hell? My Facebook is working.
Run!
I just happen to be going this way.
Run, Crystal, run.
Camera stays on you. Can you turn the light off? Please.
I tried to send you $1.
Please, please.
I don't know why it doesn't show up in my account yet. Though.
Hey, even $1 is appreciated, Mike. We really appreciate any help.
I know, but I don't know if it went through or not.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I've had problems with that before. What the
I
heck?
have to pay these $250. I could give you some of that money. Whoa.
Hey Hannah, I'm trying to figure out how to get you up on the panel, and I'm struggling with that. I'm not sure. Are you in my oh my god. Ah, this freaking aphasia is gonna kick my ass one of these days. Are you in my messages, like where I can get a hold of you easily? Or do I need to send you a message on Facebook, Hannah?
Can you give me some water? Please. Thank you, Brian.
I'm addicted
What
to
ice?
You're in my message. Okay, hold on. That's StreamYard. That's Nightbot. What the fuck?
Use a new glass.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mark, Ken said if you send him $5, he love you a long time.
Oh, me rub you wrong time.
Not
Okay,
$5.
hold on, Hannah. I'm sending you a
Damn, that
message.
much.
Let me see if I can.
Yo,
$5 make you holla?
Okay. There you go, Hannah. Check that out. You should be able to get into chat.
and they do something with that food. You don't, Israel, don't do something with that food.
Part of this $350 that I'm kind of asking for is actually 50 of it is already paid, and it's asking for a little bit extra beyond the $50 to ask for a new cell phone for me, since my cell phone company decided to fuck me over and charge me the same amount to fix my phone as I actually paid for my phone. And I said, fuck you. Now they've decided they want to pay for it anyway, which I will let them as long as the phone frickin' works.
Yeah.
So we'll see on that. I'm not positive on that, so I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not a happy camper with Motorola, and they will never get my business again. They can kiss my fucking ass.
Yeah, they can kiss my tip.
I won't even let them kiss my tits. That's an honor.
No, not your tits.
And Ken, you're always in trouble.
No, I said tip.
Oh,
Like they would say in the movie. Kiss my grits.
And they can kiss my mushroom tip.
Guys, I'm absolutely loving this mask that I have that looks like it's covered with black and white mushrooms, but if you get close enough, you realize it's a bunch of dicks.
Yeah.
I've had so many people give me good comments on it. And here is our number one, Hannah. Good to see you, hon.
Good to see you too. How are you?
And I can't light my freaking cigarette with a pen. I cannot use this to light my cigarette. It doesn't work. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Here, let me try.
I would come over and rescue you. I got lighters galore.
I'm using this to light my cigarette.
Somebody's offering me a lighter. I got it. I figured it out. I just had a little bit of something before I realized I was really fried.
Yep.
There's lighter.
Yeah, Lisa Lozano, though, the honey barbecue poppables are often in Walgreens. I don't know if they are here in South Dakota, but a lot of times they are in Walgreens when they are not anywhere else. So, Hannah, how are you doing these days?
Pretty good. Just had me a bowl of turkey and noodle soup.
Ooh.
Yeah. I just made some sugar cookies too. They're all from scratch. I was just kind of winging it.
Guys, I got to tell you, this young lady knows how to cook. If she's got the ingredients, she can make just about anything.
Yeah.
I've witnessed it. It's pretty impressive.
Just put me in the kitchen. I'll make something.
Donna, that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to dig a hole.
I haven't said it for a while. So guys, I'm trying to raise about $350 to make up for bills and other things that need to get paid. Like our phones, we've got 2 phones cost $100, and that's due in the next 3 days. That's our most pressing bill. But I also need to pay about another, probably $40 to get another phone because my phone is fucked. So, 3 months. So we're kind of looking at a bunch of different things, but anything that you can help with is wonderful. Even if it's just $1, it helps.
What phone plan do you have?
Offer anything financial?
Susan.
Prayers help. Yes.
What phone plan do you have?
Straight Talk.
Who carries that?
Straight Talk.
AT&T, Verizon.
It's a combination of AT&T, Verizon, and Sprint. It's a combination. That's why it's just Straight Talk is what carries it.
Yeah.
So what kind of phones can you use with it?
Straight Talk phones?
It's gotta be Straight Talk or unlocked.
I can get an unlocked phone, but those are usually $300-400. Just to Dream sent me a link to a Straight Talk phone the other night that it's got a little less RAM than I wish, but it will function for what I need it to do. So it's approximately $60, and that's B Lady Apiary sent me $50 last night, and if I get a little bit more, I can actually use that to purchase a new phone from Walmart, and then I will have a working phone because right now my
this is a $50 phone with a $40 plan.
Yeah, our plans are about $50.
This was a $45 plan, actually $45. So
yeah,
I've been on the same plan for about a decade, and I've had this phone for I don't know a day or two. Yeah, this is the second day.
Yeah, that's
the phone I had before that. I had for 3 years.
We normally get the Straight Talk phones with the $45 plan.
This is AT&T.
Okay, we go through Straight Talk because I cannot get a plan on AT&T without them charging me $300 and some odd for a down payment.
Yeah.
No, this is a prepaid phone.
Oh yeah, it's a prepaid phone. If I go to AT&T too, but they want $300 as a down payment.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why I'm with Straight Talk.
Why would they do that though?
Because 20 years ago I fucked up on a Sprint plan, and so now nobody trusts me.
No, for a prepaid, you buy the phone in the store. Like you could buy the phone in a pharmacy and go home and activate it yourself.
Even for AT&T, they literally want $100 down before I activate their $50 phone.
In South Dakota, maybe.
Yep, in South Dakota.
South Dakota sucks. Not gonna lie. I have a Verizon wireless prepaid phone, and my bill is $70 for just talk and text. It's
oh my
unlimited.
God, get Straight Talk. It's freaking $45 a month. With like tax, it's $49.95 in a month.
$45 for the phone. Well, normally these phones only cost me $40, but I got the one that's a little tiny bit fancier.
Yep. Well, if you buy the phone, then you if I pay like $60 for the phone, then I've got the straight talk.
Susan, would you like me to send you the phone? I'll send you my old one. It's broken, but it still works.
I'm not. There's something like talking over you or something. What's that, Justin?
Okay. Would you like me to send you this phone?
It works.
It'll work if you put a freaking valid SIM card in it.
I've got a straight talk SIM card. It should work.
It's an AT&T phone, though.
Oh, see, that would be the problem.
Yeah, would you have to like change it from straight talk to AT or from AT&T to straight talk?
Yeah, straight talk likes to charge you a bunch of money to change it over from another company. But if you buy just a straight talk phone, they will basically let you kind of have it for free. They charge you for the phone, which is maybe $60, and then you switch it over for free. So
yeah,
it's a racket. It is a big fucking racket.
Dude, this used to be Verizon, right?
Verizon.
Wait.
We all like to screw you.
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
Now it's a free government phone. They sent me a chip for it. Yeah.
Stop, everybody.
I'm good.
Okay.
Best as can be expected.
Yeah. That is good.
Yep. After yesterday, everything's good. The hell was that?
Not me.
Don't know. I'm hearing them too.
Hello, Dirty Operations. Dirty says an AT&T phone will work with a straight talk phone SIM card. I've been ducking around with phones for 8 years. That's good to know. I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking send you that skull, and I'm gonna stick the phone in there. You're gonna have to find your own charger though, because the one we have is poop.
Is it a C rated phone or a C charger?
It's a regular charger that they have nowadays.
Okay. I'm sure we can find one. I appreciate it very much, Justin. Thank you.
Sure.
Nice to meet you, Lisa.
I'll send it in a little box.
I have a
envelope.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I have a little box here somewhere. Yeah, we're just going through a bunch of them earlier. Hang on.
Yeah, I have a C charger for the phone that I have. One of these big things. I got an Orbit.
Most of the phones these days are on C chargers, so.
Yeah. I hate C chargers because, like, the last 3 that I've bought, and they've either stripped or gotten broken or.
I just sent in. I just sent in a 3-month-old Motorola phone, and they wanted to charge me $148, which is how much I paid for the phone originally. They wanted to charge me that to fix it because the charger was broke. And I told them to go fuck themselves. And after I told them, I literally said that to them. And all of a sudden, I get a message saying that they're willing to fix my phone, and they're not going to charge me anything because apparently they didn't feel like it was worth charging me for. I don't know, but
He said to continue with ad-free music. I clicked no thanks because it would go to a commercial if I don't. And they give you a fucking commercial anyway. So I'm okay.
I want you to breathe.
All right.
I want you to inhale.
All right.
Exhale. Calmly.
Crazy, crazy.
I think I'm finally starting to just let go and relax now.
What?
that's good.
Yeah, but I didn't think
You're gonna have to get those pictures.
That's on channels all day.
Yes, that I can't forget. I've tried to send them to my.
One of these days, seems like we should hang out.
Some SIM card in there.
Actually, yeah, we should wait until we get that freaking info card before we freaking do this, so we can get all the pictures.
Yeah.
Cool enough.
If I fall asleep, don't anybody paint a dig on my forehead.
You block somebody and hang up. You just throw them out of the room. You remove them from the group.
And just so you know, hang out, you block them from the group.
I'm gonna drop
You just remove them from the group.
Hold on a second, I'll be back.
You remove them from whatever group they're in, and if they're in a group, you remove them from that group as well. And you should be able to block them. And Justin, I will wait until I get the phone that you're sending to me, because if I can get a phone for not having to spend $60 for it, that would be awesome. So
Hey, there's a bunch of pictures on the phone. I would appreciate it if you could send them to us.
yeah, absolutely. I'd be happy to do that.
There's nothing dirty on there or anything.
Or you could wipe the phone completely, but if you want to wait until I have it, I'd be happy to send them to you.
Well, we don't have an info card yet, so
Okay.
just email, either email or freaking text all the pictures to us.
I can probably put them in Hangouts and they would go through pretty well.
All right, whatever. That's fine.
Absolutely. I will absolutely do that.
No.
And also, do you know that you can also email yourself if you have a hot or an Outlook account?
I don't have a card for that phone.
Yeah, I will happily send you whatever pictures are on that phone in your email, and then you can figure out what to do with it.
I'm gonna go pack the phone right now.
I will send you whatever is on that phone.
I'm gonna go put it in a box.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Justin. I love how this family comes together, and even if it's not like I can give you $50, it's, hey, I've got this phone I can send your way. You know what? That saves me a lot of money and allows me to buy groceries or whatever. I appreciate it so much. So definitely. You guys are more appreciated than you know. Wait, Hannah go. Hannah here.
Said in that video today that I did.
She had a phone call. She said she'll be back.
Yes, Dave, we solve world problems here.
Yeah,
right
we helped with the Paulson's pizza epidemic.
The what?
It's a joke. We did something for
Oh.
Dave Washington, and I said that we solved his pizza epidemic. He was gonna go
the
through a
teacher.
pizza.
Hannah, I don't know if you dropped out on purpose, but you're more than welcome back if you didn't.
Hannah had a phone call. She said she'd be right back.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
They said we're just solving the pizza problems of the world, one pizza at a time.
Great.
We should solve his pickle problems and pickles.
Pickles are our friends.
Where's my pickle pizza? That's funny. That's right. That's on my Nightbot. Where's my pickle pizza? I forget what I program into my Nightbot. Just like I forget what I program into my Echo. Alexa, am I sexy?
If I suddenly grew a vagina, you'd be the first one I would come to.
Alexa.
It's so nice of her to say that, but I'm asexual. I wouldn't care about a vagina.
So I keep muting. The kids are awake. I don't know me to do.
I can't believe I found out everything today. I am just a very happy camper today.
Wait, what made you a happy camper today?
Finding everything. Finding things that I thought that I had misplaced or lost.
Yep. I understand that feeling.
Like, yayness.
Right on. It's always nice when you find shit you thought you lost.
Yeah. I like finding shit I thought I lost 30 years ago, and now I got it, and it still works.
Hey,
Like the saw that I couldn't find. Guess where I found it?
Where?
Out in the backyard.
What in the hell?
Yeah. Where the, behind the garage, I set it down apparently to saw something and never picked it up. The grass grew around it, and then it got semi-buried in dirt, Still good.
Wow.
No, I can't find it again in the garage.
The first time you find it, you need to put it away instead of waiting until the second or third time you find it.
It's in the garage. I set it on by my toolbox. Everything's stacked in front of it. I set it up there.
It's going to disappear if you set it in front of your toolbox. I can promise, because we have set a lot of shit in front of Ken's toolbox, and it has all disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess what I found? I found ninja swords looking for it.
Ninja swords. I didn't even know you had ninja swords there.
They're not mine.
Oh yeah.
Coke Junior owns them.
Oh shit.
They're not sharp.
We went to the casino.
Wait a minute. If they're in your house and they're in your property, you own them, so they're yours.
That's why that pile of shit over there is not mine. I'm not touching it. And that stuff over there is his. And it's taking up space. So.
As long as you don't have to get on your knees for anything, right?
No.
The ice in it.
That's correct.
Thank you, John.
Hey. I put the downspout. I had to get on my ass.
Congratulations, Dave Boston. I'm very happy for you.
Hey, Susan.
What?
I was digging through a box and found a book I forgot I had. It was from the Public Library of Indiana from 1973. You think they want it back?
God. What is it?
Take it back.
What is it?
Huh?
What is the book?
It's Yeah, what the hell? I didn't put it up. It was
War and Peace.
no, it wasn't War and Peace. Tell Two Cities.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Dave Larson, congratulations.
I wonder what the charges on that would be.
Dave Larson says his house is sold and he's buying a new building the same day. Congratulations, buddy. You deserve it. That's awesome.
Cool.
I think we all need to
good news on
that.
Hell yeah.
I wonder what the fees would be from a late book from 70 something.
$300.
Whatever the book costs, then they rate it off.
Lisa, you look like you're gonna fall asleep.
Well, I guarantee
No,
you,
this is the witching hour. So the kids are starting to drive me crazy here.
They
go back to school
when
Wednesday.
John Michael comes on, I'll come over.
Oh, will they go back to school Wednesday?
Anthony, Donna says she doesn't mind getting on her knees. As long as
I
you
know
can up.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
The problem I have too. Like you don't.
I'm sure Anthony helps you get back up.
Down on the floor.
Hey, look, I'm a gentleman. Any woman gonna get on her knees, I'll help her up. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't get on my knees for anyone. Thank you very much. I love y'all. I love you, Ken, but I don't.
I know, Dave. I saw it.
I just hope the roots of her hair hold up.
What the fuck?
I can tell you, never mind.
What the fuck, Anthony? Are you trying to kill me?
Well, I gotta get her back up.
Oh my god.
I can tell you, I need vitamins for my hair, and it's not because of the shit I do to it. I'm just gonna put it like that.
Okay.
Do not listen by their ears.
Hang on, I gotta ask you this: do you buy your shampoo in the store?
Yep.
Donna, try
You do.
mane and tail shampoo and conditioner. Your hair won't get thinner, I promise.
Hold on. And I can tell you where I'm going with this, Susan. It's got nothing to do with the products we put on the hair. Because these fuckers are drinking the shit out of it. And literally, Mark has pulled a handful of my hair out. And I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Oh my god. Okay, see, I would no, that's not allowed in my house.
Yeah, but who was on the other end going, pull, motherfucker, pull?
It was at a time.
Lisa Lozano, thank you so much for your help. Thank you for being here and supporting us. Thank you for hanging out with us. We love you.
Lisa, tell Debbie hi for me because I've been finding that's where you're going.
Hi, Lisa.
Look, I'm gonna say the last time I tried to be
Hold on, the
gentle,
baby's breaking his neck.
her head turned around like an owl 3 times and said, "Is that all you got, pussy?" Hey, baby.
Hey, handsome boy.
Oh, you would bring them up as soon as I say the P word. God, gee. Hi. Hey, tell mama.
Hi.
Tell mama she's buku diki down.
Oh my god, Ken.
Tell mama buku diki down.
That's
okay. You got a better chance of getting on your knees when your new girlfriend had to do it right, Ken.
Well, all I can say, Ken, stop getting your girlfriends from Kmart, okay? Get them at Walmart now.
That blue light special doesn't always mean it's a deal. Yeah, that blue light special, when that little blue light's going, it doesn't always mean it's a deal, Ken.
Ken, your package with your slippers shipped today. Just letting you know. I ordered him slippers, and they were size 11s, which are a little big for him. and they were so narrow he couldn't get his fucking feet in them. So this time I ordered some that hopefully will fit. Fucking ridiculous.
I wish I could get
Yeah,
on the
Susan, I'll do my hair blue just to show you support.
Oh, right on.
I love you.
I'm sure my hair will be blue for a while because I can't afford anything other than what I've got right now. So it's going to be blue for a while.
I never understood. I've always had trouble since I've been an adult buying shoes. I'm only 5'9.5", but I got a size 13.5 foot. What the hell's up with that shit?
What the hell?
God, Anthony, I'm as tall as you are.
Anthony, you're a freak, dude. What the hell?
I know.
I have a problem buying my oldest son shoes because he's got fat feet.
I have duck feet, guys. I wear like a size 8, 8.5, but I have a triple D width foot, which means I cannot go into any store and buy regular shoes. I have to buy them special.
Yep.
Hold on. I have to reply to Ken. Ken said he don't get his women from Kmart. He gets it from Harbor Freight. That's part of your problem. That's part of the problem. If you get the bitches from Home Depot, they don't speak English, and you make them do what they tell you. Work it out, Ken. Jesus.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you're gonna get them from Harbor Freight, you gotta learn to speak Chinese, okay?
Right.
You get the Mexicans from Home Depot. They do whatever you tell them. Ole.
Good.
Ándale. Simple. That's all you need.
You better be careful. Lisa, you better be careful. They got a union now.
Where? Home Depot is a union?
No,
Not
the Home
Depot.
The hose that hang around Home Depot.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get my hose at Ace, okay?
He go to that multicultural store, okay?
Yeah.
No.
Well, they always say Ace is the place you want to be.
You know, the funny thing is, we went to get a shovel last winter, right? And they're all hanging up there. And I'm like, here, try it. I pick up the cheapest one and hand it to her. Oh, let's feel to you. No, I don't like it.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you right now, I refuse to pay $35 for a fucking shovel.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I don't go to Ace. Yeah.
$19.99.
Wait, that's the whole
Walmart rollback special.
I don't go to Ace. I don't go to Walmart. I borrow one and forget to give it back.
Yeah. But anyway, I kept handing the shovel.
Don't look at me like that.
Way up the line, right? I feel like any of them. I handed her the one that was bent, like this.
No, Lisa's that motherfucker you ask for a rake. She opens her garage and go, hey, that's my rake.
Hey, that's mine.
Ken said, oh my God, Mike gets Ace hose.
Yeah. Anyway, it ended up being the most expensive shovel in the store, and that's the only one she liked. Not my fault this time. It's your fault now. You were the one that liked it. Pay for it.
Last shovel I bought 9 years ago, and I paid $18 for it at freaking Walmart, and it's still going.
We had a farm shovel, one of the aluminum ones, but it disappeared.
Yeah.
Don't know where that went.
Look, it's from Italy. Fragile.
Hi, Joe Scandals. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Josie. How you doing?
How are you, Josie?
All right, guys. I'm really uncomfortable doing this, but I have to just because of why I'm doing the stream.
Hey, Susan.
Yes. Hold on. Let me make you big. I can see what you're doing.
This is for you.
Oh, I love you, Justin. Thank you.
This is from Crystal.
Oh, Thank you, Crystal.
Welcome.
Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it very much. You guys are awesome.
My head's not flat. I have a dome.
Yeah.
See you, Joe's Candles. I was hoping you'd actually hang around for a while, but
Hey,
good to see you.
this is a lot easier when your neck doesn't move.
Oh, no kidding, right?
But my head is very round. It's actually got a point up here.
Crystal, I really appreciate you sending me this, Crystal. Thank you very much. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be 100% better than what Motorola is trying to, quote, fix and will send back to me, which is probably going to be a pile of crap. So, thank you.
Crap.
Yeah, pile of crap they put in the box.
Yeah. Well, at first they weren't going to even send it back to me. And I told them, you need to send me back my phone because that is my fucking phone and I own it. And then all of a sudden they said, well, we'll fix it, blah, blah, blah. But I don't trust them. I honestly don't trust them because I don't know. I don't even trust them to send the phone back to me. So I've been screwed over by Motorola. This is my third time now. And I don't know why I keep coming back for more, but this is the last time I'm coming back for more. Motorola can lick my dick. And you guys know me, I don't say shit like that very often.
Yeah.
Well, you got to grow one first.
No, I think if they come to lick it, I want to see that.
Well.
Oh my God, Ken! What the hell? That took me a while to read, but as soon as I read it, I'm like, what the fuck? No, I'm not making Captain Jerk big. I'm making Crystal big.
Think about that one now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to say it because, well, it's the truth. Crystal's the one that has generously offered her old phone to me. So,
no, the skull.
Oh, the skull.
The skull.
Okay. Either way, I'm getting something cool in the mail from Captain.
The skull is what you're getting. The phone is incidental.
Oh, okay, I got it.
It's one of them things, Susan.
I love you too. You guys are awesome. I just love this whole fucking family. I can't get over how amazing the Redneck family is, and I don't know. I just
Horns up to
love you,
the
I love you guys a whole hell of a lot, and I can't even say thank you enough for all that you guys have already done for us over the last couple years.
This is the first community that my son and I felt this loved and this welcome in. And shut up, Anthony. I'm going mushy.
You are, and you are welcome. And shut up because we love and welcome you.
I'm going to do mushy whenever I want to.
Right?
That's right.
Now, okay, Justin, I got to bet that your package will get here quicker than freaking Motorola's package will get here.
Maybe. It'll probably take like a week or more because I'm sending it economy.
Oh, well, it'll still get here faster. Hello, Miss Hannah.
Hello.
Good to see you, beautiful.
How's everyone? Sorry, I had to jump out.
If you guys have not met Hannah, Hannah.
I did.
Bye, Susan. You hit the wrong button, Susan.
She gone.
Do it again.
Don't touch the duck.
Yeah,
oh,
don't
God,
touch
I
the
hit
duck.
the wrong button. Okay, hold on. I gotta shut. What the hell?
I met Hannah at least today, probably before, but
Yeah.
I've met Hannah.
That's the button I want to hit. Start cam. if you guys haven't met Hannah, I have known her since about 2010. And I have known her through thick and thin, and she has known me through thick and thin, and we have a lot in common that we have discovered.
Sound like you bake together a lot.
Actually, we don't. We actually spend more time online together than anything. But I was very joyed to be able to go and spend personal time with her the other day, run some errands, and just have some fun talking and laughing together.
Packed, pumped, and labeled.
Thank you so much, Justin.
And yes, I was humping it earlier.
Yeah, so damn, man.
Well, I had to finish filling the box. You know, it's a shame to waste space.
Oh, you needed to glue it shut. I get it. What the fuck?
It's sticky.
That sounded really bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're killing me here.
Hey, he went green, man.
Sorry.
Okay, he's going green. Okay, he's trying to recycle.
Warner, read Warner. Warner and
Oh,
chat.
Lorna, I am so sorry. You know, if you need to just stop and focus on what you're doing for now and deal with your guy and then come back, do that, you know?
Oh,
Or
I haven't,
if you need to
Donna.
tell your guy to go take a walk and come back to us and let us know how you're doing, do that too, because, hey, remember, I am a mental health channel. So.
Hey, Laura, you on board? I'll send it to you.
Captain Jerk is a mental health channel. I drive people nuts.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck mine is.
Good for a laugh, right?
Well, the round table is educational, Mike. Educational.
Yeah, I realize.
Hey, I looked up my stream yesterday, and it was about the stream name was I have to bleach first. You know what came up? Anal bleaching. That was the next thing after I have to bleach first. What the fuck?
Sweet.
Get some Clorox.
Hell
yes.
You're killing me.
Lisa of the Round Table the whole stream on anal bleaching, and it actually has the rounds and actually becoming pretty popular on YouTube. And I did a stream yesterday on that said I have to bleach first, meaning my hair. And what popped up immediately after I shared that was Lisa's fucking anal bleaching stream.
That was pretty funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I would have died if it
Lisa's dying over there.
What conversation did I get myself into?
I know what I'm getting myself into. I just, it's just funny, you know. Anthony said,
Donna, yes, I did say that on here because that was literally it had my stream, and then it had ladies and gentlemen of the Round Table, and it was anal bleaching. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't get away from that shit.
Anthony told me like 3 weeks ago they were pushing that stream hard. He said every fucking time I see that recommended.
Right on.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, some reason I kept wanting to go buy bleach.
Huh?
That's what I was thinking. There's sell bleach was down. They were trying to get people out there. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if anybody ever uses Clorox, I definitely want to watch that live stream.
Dear God, I can't imagine using Clorox. I mean, I wouldn't bleach back there anyway. But if for some god awful reason I was tempted to, I wouldn't use Clorox. Thank you very much.
No, I'm just saying if you're tempted.
Anal bleaching is only necessary when there's a lot of sex stains. What happened?
Wait.
During that stream, we just didn't talk about anal bleaching. we taught people how to get proper oral sex too, but everyone forgets about that part.
Wow, yeah, I guess I did.
Hey, Lisa, I have to take exception to that. What's wrong with people giving bug-eyed gagging blowjobs?
And we were teaching them how to use their mouth, how your mouth should be shaped.
Again, what's wrong with the bug-eyed throat fuck?
Oh.
Poor Mike. I think Mike's gonna blow gasket tonight.
He's gonna go upstairs and say, "Honey, I got something for you to watch."
Yeah. She don't want. I don't allow. I'm not allowed up there anymore. TV's on, you know.
That's why the neighbors.
Mike, you gotta get you in it.
Mike, that's okay. The neighbor's always smiling.
Right, and if you need oxygen, I really don't suggest watching it unless you have it next to you because Skeeter and Joe will have you crying.
Oh my God.
This has got to go.
The things you learn on Mama Redneck's channel.
Hannah, I just sent you a message on Facebook.
Yeah.
I tried to send it in regular text, but it wouldn't send. So just take a look at it and get back to me privately. I could actually come pick you up in the next day or two so we can actually talk.
That kind of hit my funny bone.
Donna, they need to try some of this at home. They may want to. It's not like I'm telling them to get a bottle of Clorox bleach and pour it down their butt. Specific bleach. What's the kind of bleach?
But like I said, if you do want to do it, I want to see. Okay, I want to see you scoot across the carpet.
Donna, go watch the anal bleaching stream. Skeeter even has a clever information to do it to his wife.
You ready, Susan?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, what? Hang on, let me make you big here. Hang on. Okay, what now?
Conversation just as bad.
It's giving birth. Oh, that is beautiful.
I said this combo was just better.
That is gorgeous. Oh my God.
I like that one a lot.
It's got a little flashing I need to take off of the jaw here, but otherwise, it looks good.
That is gorgeous. That looks like fucking grape juice.
One.
Oh God.
Yeah. Looks like a man's gummy worm.
Hey, Lisa.
That is
Imagine a bunch of women
There we
getting.
go. That's better.
See that?
Whoa.
That over a little head.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
Got a little cleanup work to do, but otherwise, looks okay. This is red, by the way.
That's red?
Wow.
Right. Oh, that's pretty. Nice.
That is pretty.
Wow.
See, that's just the kind of thing that I want to do.
Right there.
Hi, Crystal.
This is a very, very dark red color that's actually used in taillight lenses.
Oh.
This is meant to have light shown through it.
That's a very attractive color. So.
It is. I love it. I think it's friggin' awesome.
And that one that I poured was freaking amazing. I'm freaking proud of myself.
You should be. You did a good job, Crystal.
And now it's a gift.
Go.
Watch out, Justin. You've got another pouring addict by your side.
Oh, it's okay. She can pour it with me anytime she wants. Anytime she wants.
Aw, how sweet.
Well, she's here all the time. I mean, why not?
Right?
Put her to work.
Ken and I need to start making candles again. We used to do that together, and we need to start making candles and sending them out.
Putting you to work, but you're not getting a 401k.
Yeah, me and the wife was going to try pottery.
Like
to get past the wheel, though.
Fucking that movie Ghost, damn it.
I actually when I was in high school, I was a in art class. I was the
That's
pottery
not
wheel.
allowed.
I was the pottery wheel king.
And tip number 101 when it comes to pottery: do not leave the mud on the spinning table, and leave the room. Okay, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, I was just in a kick wheel.
Personal
Yeah, you
experience.
gotta get a kicker.
It runs on the timer and it gets faster and faster when the whole time you go. Yeah. That
They
mud's
left that
real
part
hard
out
to clean
there,
out your
movie fuckers.
well, it's a little hard to clean out your drywall, okay? I'm just gonna say that.
Right?
No, it would destroy the drywall. Yeah.
I'm so not allowed to watch that because each time I tell him I love him, he goes, ditto. I'm like, you're not allowed to watch that.
Yeah, ditto.
But it drives me up the freaking wall. I train him. And then he says, ditto. I'm like, brr.
Another shirt run up by super glue.
Oh my God, Ken! What the hell?
Kids are killing me tonight.
Oh my God, Ken.
That's
If
in
we
here.
anal bleach him and then stick a light bulb up there, Ken, he'll glow brighter.
What the?
Like a fluorescent bulb.
No.
Dreams.
What
You got
the- Ken,
He's
hold
older
on,
than
hold on, Ken. Hold on, Ken. You can stick one of them smart light bulbs up his ass and tell Alexa to turn them on.
Hey, if I get the right smart light bulb, I can get different colors.
Yeah.
He said,
It's just wrong.
oh, you know how we torture.
Have that boy walking around looking like a Richard
I
Simmons.
think we need to shove this up Ken's ass. Color changing. And then we turn it on and it gets all that extra hair.
James, don't be promising Ken a good time. He's down there soliciting sex now. You want to shove that up his ass and it glows. You're not. He's not going to turn it down at this point. And it blows. He's not turning it down.
He looks just the whole new meaning to the word blowjobs.
Yeah.
There we go. All the little burrs are off the bottom. Well, most of it.
At least with the lights.
That looks so awesome, Justin. I love the color of that thing. It looks like Concord grape juice.
It's a real red color, and the colors don't translate well. Like, when you got your freaking purple skull, were you expecting it to be that dark?
No, I wasn't. I was very surprised.
There you go. That's why. The computer doesn't do it justice. The cameras are terrible.
Right?
Yeah. Especially with blue and
Seth,
red.
you're not helping. You're not helping your situation right now, Seth.
Seth. Go, Ken. Have fun. Let loose.
Well, I think he already did. He said he was going to get pretty cool.
Oh, guess what? The collie won't come near me anymore.
Why?
Well, I wouldn't either. You ran out of peanut butter. I wouldn't come around you either.
No. Well, he's like, he was supposed to shake his hand every day, you know. He just stares at me now. Like, who are you? You don't recognize me because my face is sagging, you know. Morty jumped right in my lap. Oh, he's back on his frisky. Morty's back being good again.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
couple days.
For those of you that weren't here earlier, I just want to let you know that Chloe is no longer going by that name. We have decided to change her name to Rosie because it is a much gentler sounding name, and she actually answers to it without cringing, cowering, or peeing.
Oh.
So
good idea.
we've been trying to figure out that problem for 3 years, and we finally looked at each other and went, let's just change her name. And we agreed on Rosie, and it fits her really nicely because, okay, number one, I love roses, and Rosie just seems sweet enough for her. And Rose is a main character in Doctor Who, and that's important to me. And so, and Rose is a very amazing character in Doctor Who. So to give all that to our dog is just wonderful. And so she is now Rosie, and she is actually answering to it. She's not peeing, she's not cringing, she's not cowering. She's just coming.
It's a gentler name to say.
Yes, it is. And from day one, we've always kind of wondered about her name because she always has cringed and cowered and sometimes peed when we've said her name, even when we're trying to get her to come for treats. And it was like, what, we're sick of this. We're just going to try something different. And it seems to be working. So,
did you give her that, the name Chloe, or did she have that when you got her?
She came with that name.
That's why.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I figured she was 2 years old. She would maybe just be okay with that name. But it's been 3 years and she's still fucked up from that name. So we're changing it. So she is now Rosie.
Hey, Ken, I think I found the problem. Maybe you should change your name to something gentler.
Kenny? Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
But the first guy that calls him Kenny, I want to be there.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
Call him Kenny. You want to get the shit knocked out of you? Go ahead and call him Kenny.
That's what I
said. That's why the first one that says I want to be there.
I want to be there when you get that ass whooped. I want to be there. I want to be there.
No, don't call him Kenny. Just don't do it. It ain't worth it.
Yeah. No.
I knew that, and I ain't around as long as Anthony.
Yeah. Well, I just said that's why I want to be there on the first guy that actually calls him that. I want to see him get the knock fuck out.
Me too. Me too.
Be like Chris Rock and get up on top and go, "You got nothing."
I'm gonna be there. And they're gonna look at Ken and say, "Who's that crazy little redhead over there?" And I'm gonna look at them and say, "I'm his little sister. I'm the goalie. When you try running, I'm gonna kick your ass back in."
Oops.
Oh, lordy.
Works by me.
You're gonna call him Francis, Dave? You
know what? I will pick you up around 1. I have an appointment with Church Response at 1:30, but I figure I'll pick you up with Church Response and then come back to my house, if that's okay.
I don't know, Ken. I was joking.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, awesome.
That'll work.
Oh, Seth, don't call him Kenny. Really, don't call him Kenny. That's just gonna have a bad result. You want him to respect you? Call him Ken.
Yep. Let's see.
Hey, and just want to let you guys know, because I know some of you have been a little concerned. Yes, I'm drinking a sloshy. This is 1. It's equal to about 3 shots of vodka, because that's what I put in there. But it is my only one for the night, because I have learned through my husband, who I am deeply sorry to, that any more than a couple shots and I turn into mega bitch. So
don't call him that, Dad.
I'm having a few shots in my sloshy, but that's it. I am not going beyond that because I do not want to treat my husband like the crap I've been treating him like. Well, I've been drinking the last few months, so I love you, Ken. And to those of you that took the time to be concerned and point out that, hey, maybe I was having an issue, thank you. I may not have appreciated it right away, but thank you for pointing it out and having the nuts to say something to me.
Okay, now you can say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, you're so cute. What the hell? Hang on. Hi.
Hey, remember to drive Mama crazy now. Drive Mama crazy. Yeah, drive her crazy. Yeah, make sure you drive Mama cray cray.
You're the star of the show, guy. You are. You're the star of the show.
That's when we told you you can have it. All right, you say bye.
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 You want to go on kiss? Go now.
Aw.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
What are your toys? Hot piece. He wants something. I don't know what he wants.
It's his
He's gonna
show
grow.
now.
He's gonna grow up and enter the Marines.
Yep. And then throw everybody a kiss.
No, he'll be a candidate for Space Force One.
Hey, Rosie.
Oh, wait.
Maybe.
Sorry, Lisa. I'll get you off the screen. Your son is freaking adorable, Lisa.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And guys, Rosie is reacting to her name very favorably. Like, she looks at us, she answers us, she
knows you're talking about
she
her,
knows
Mama.
we're talking about her. She knows that that's her
such
name
a
now.
good
I mean,
girl.
it happened really fast. Like,
That's cool.
the second we decided that's what we were going to call her, she started responding favorably. And she's not having all of the bad reactions that she was having to her old name. So, and that's just proof you can teach an old dog new tricks.
You can. You totally can.
She's trained me plenty well.
There we go.
Yeah, she's trained Ken plenty well. That is
I
beautiful.
meant you trained me.
Nice and smooth.
That is beautiful. Is that the one you're sending me?
No. This is the one that I pulled out of the mold just now.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You were screaming, honey, and the dog can't hear me.
Okay.
Spike, you want to go outside? Hey, punk.
That's pretty.
Punk. Talk you, punk. Talk you, punk.
See this critter right here?
That fluff ball?
Come on, get up here.
Oh, look at her. She's all frisky now.
Go potty. Go outside and go
Come on,
potty.
guys. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. They almost stepped on my foot. Whoa, that would have been bad.
Ken's got to take a walk for PT, and it's not happy.
I'm not happy.
No, he's not happy. It frickin' hurts him, guys. Dave Larson, just exactly how you spelled it. Rosie. That's perfect.
Hey, that's like Rosie Wren.
Yeah. Rosie the
You all know Rosie Wren, don't you?
You'll have to explain why when you come back in. No, I don't know.
No, for calling me Kenny.
Oh. Hey, Seth, just so you know.
I ain't mad no more. I'm
Ken,
over it, but
Ken was
that close.
Seth, Ken was literally this close to timing you out for calling him Kenny. He hates that name. So just letting you know, he's not mad, but don't do it again. So he literally hates that name beyond. I said it to him one time in the beginning of our relationship, and he got so mad at me he didn't speak to me for 2 hours. So I'm just telling you, it's a big fucking deal. Don't call him Kenny. He hates that. God, Justin, that is beautiful. I love the time that you put in after they come out of the mold. I love the work that you put in to make them look smooth and everything. I mean, Ada was so impressed with her skull. I mean, I told you she kept rubbing it. Well, it's what, a week later? She won't leave it alone.
Yeah.
She's still, I go over there and she just absentmindedly is like, she's very, but then she's like me. She's got sensory integration disorder. So it basically just makes us way more sensitive to stuff like that. And that thing just makes her so fucking happy. So I'm beyond pleased. And like I told you earlier, Megan's little rubber skull, yeah, she's also got issues, and that just made her like beyond happy. So you've made two women in my life happy. I can't say much more than that.
Take that 3.
That is not nice to say about Ken when he's not there to defend himself.
Wait, Hannah said make that 3. What did I miss? Oh, that's right. I gave Hannah one of your poker chips, and it made her very happy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
cool. What color did you get?
The love, spreading the love.
What color did you get?
purple.
Of course, I had to give her purple. There it is.
Cool.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Sweet.
I
like
love.
the back part here.
Yeah, the backs of those poker chips are like frickin' glass smooth. They are so pleasing to frickin' touch. It's just amazing.
I love this thing.
Cool.
It's so cool too.
I'm glad everybody likes these things. I hope to be making like other stuff that's cooler soon. You know?
Well, as far as like sensory wise, because like my daughter Isabella has sensory integration disorder. I have it. And then I married Ken and find out his daughter has it. It's a form of autism. And Megan just has it worse than I do. But the fact that I can purchase something from you, for example, that helps her with her sensory integration issues, that's fantastic. I just love that because I don't have to spend $50 on a website for one little freaking toy when I can go to you and get a little squishy skull that makes her happy for a year. I mean, you know, that's awesome. I just love it.
No problem.
And the fact that you sent it above and beyond what I was paying for, big hugs, dude. Big hugs. Because that made her frickin' day, like big time. I mean, she was so excited pouring out the skulls into her hand, and then all of a sudden she went, "Wait a minute!" And she poked it. She went, "That one's squishy," and then like,
So I smile now.
It was awesome. It was an awesome reaction.
I smile. Get used to it.
Yeah.
This is fucked up.
I want to get into making these. Actually, I have a couple molds, but I just haven't got the epoxy yet or anything. These are awesome. I like these.
I think, Captain, didn't you tell me Wish for starters?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No Wish, no eBay. No Wish, no Amazon. I do everything on eBay.
Okay.
Well, all the cheap stuff is on eBay. Wish, it takes forever to get it, and you're getting it from China.
Yeah.
I order things from America because it takes a lot less time to get it. I pay a little bit more for it, but I'd rather pay more for it and get it in a week rather than, 2 months.
Yeah.
So, Anyway, okay, Lisa. Anyway, so yeah, if you want this stuff, if you want the expensive stuff, if you got some coin, you got some ching, you check out a company like, pardon, like Smooth On or BJE. They've got quite a selection. Those two websites, and if you want to do it on the dime or the penny or whatever, like I do, there's any number of options on eBay to shop around because you can find it cheaper. Shop around. All right, there's a lot of different suppliers on there, and there's a plethora of different freaking products and items. You got to know about the hardness or the consistency of, like later on, you're going to want to know about the consistency of your silicone and what's called the hardness scale. You also want to know that for your resin. And believe me, if you pour it right,
what?
It doesn't even chip.
Oh. Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That stuff's nasty, hard. But anyway, I have a ton of different videos, but my videos are not. They're not necessarily tutorials or where to find and what to do. They're what I'm doing. All right. So I'm showing people what I'm doing. Okay. Now, I made the mold that makes these. I made the mold for this. I did not carve the model myself. I got it from just a plastic skull that I got on eBay. I made a mold of it.
Nice.
And now I can pour as many as I want. In this handsome resin, I can color it red or any other color I want. You know what I'm saying? I can also make molds of smaller ones. You've seen the bigger ones.
Be right back, guys.
You've seen the big ones. You've seen in shifter knobs. This is about the size of a grapefruit. This is about the size of a shifter knob. This is about the size of a golf ball.
Yeah.
And this is about the size of a grape.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Just like a little red grape.
Yeah.
Or a little green one, whatever. So, I mean, realistically, you can get them. Anything that you can find, you could make a mold out of it. You know, if you wanted to make a rubber hammer, take a hammer. This is a mallet, but take whatever object you have, mold it.
Okay.
And then pour in your freaking your media that you want to work with. Whether it be you got to use mold release if you're going to use rubber on rubber, and it's probably behoove you to freaking use some mold release or mold treatment if you're going to use epoxy or urethane or something like that. And believe me, it helps. Right? Just if you want to just get some molds and start molding, there's any number of them you want. You want to get on freaking eBay, Wish, Amazon, Etsy. There's other sites. There's hundreds of sites out there. You can get molds for anything like soap and all the items, all the substances I just listed before. You could get ones that are like ice cube, meant for ice cubes and things. And the one that Susan's getting, the ones that Susan is getting, that black mold, that black skull mold, is actually for ice cubes.
Oh wow.
That's to make ice.
All right.
To make skull ice shapes.
Yeah.
So anyway. Yeah, my point is shop around, find your fit. What do you want to pay? What do you want to pour? Do you want to make candles? Do you want to make soaps? Do you want to make wax sculptures? Do you want to make epoxy sculptures? Do you want to make it out of, chocolate? What do you want to make? And I have to caution you, if you're going to, use your molds or resin, or any other toxic materials. And these materials aren't toxic after they set. Okay, this is not unless you start sanding on this and it becomes a dust. That's when it could become harmful. But when it's in this form, it's completely inert. Okay.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to freaking pour epoxy, resin, urethane, and stuff like that into your molds, don't use them for food after that. You can't switch back and forth from like those kind of resins to food and back. Don't do that, because I mean, you don't want to risk contamination of the food, whether or not you're eating it or somebody else is. If you have molds for food, use them for food. If you have molds for soap, use them for soap. That's it. All right. That's what I suggest. That's not necessarily the rules cut in stone or anything like that. That's what I recommend. I've been pouring stuff for a long time. That's just how I play my game. So others might want to freaking take the risk.
Yeah, mine is I just want to do that.
Yeah, well, freaking there's any number of freaking options for you, like I said. And if you want to know more about it, look up videos on YouTube. There's thousands. Any number of ways that you can make molds. You don't have to use the silicone that I buy.
Yeah.
You could actually freaking use bathroom silicone. There's all number of videos about doing that kind of thing. But if you're going to use their methods, I recommend if you're going to use the naphtha method, that you get adequate ventilation. Because that will kill your lungs. It's really bad. So take it from a smoker. Yeah. Well, a former smoker. Naphtha's bad for you.
All right.
That stuff's really, really bad for you. Anyway.
All right. Yeah, I will mostly do so. Thank you for the tip.
So, I think if you want it, like, what do you want to? What shapes do you want to pour? What are you thinking about?
Well, I have some I have a couple of silicone. Like I have a triangle, like one of those pyramid triangle ones, and then I have a diamond one. I don't know, it's just kind of like paperweights. And then I have a thing with it's supposed to be for jewelry, and it has like these on here, kind of like the same thing, but like smaller. There's like butterflies and other kind of things. But I also want to mix it with I don't know. I have some glitter too, actually, in my tote. But I don't know, just some jewelry, making paperweights, making just the simple stuff, I guess.
Hey TJ, how you doing? But yeah, I have I don't just have skull molds. I have right now I don't have a lot. I have mostly skulls, but I also have a few snowflake ones. Yeah, 2 snowflake ones, and I have one that makes Buddhas, little itty bitty Buddhas, and then I have one that makes balls. Like sphere balls, not like cojones.
About to say, I have a pair of cojones.
Oh, huevos pequeños.
Yeah, see. could make a mold of that too, but I don't know. Make a couple keychains, something.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it's becoming increasingly difficult to find that item on eBay. And when I look it up other places, I can't find it. I can't find it on Amazon, and I haven't looked for it on Wish, but whatever.
I got these on the gas station.
It's getting harder and harder to find a good set of nuts.
Yeah. That's the only pair I got. So.
Friend of mine, she's got similar keychain. Hers are a little bigger in their that pink that pink rubber.
Okay. Yep.
I guess I could borrow her. I guess I feel kind of awkward asking a woman that's only 4'9" if I could borrow her balls.
Oh, that's so great.
I'm pretty sure she would let me borrow them, but you know. Say it. It is what it is, I suppose.
Yeah.
So where do you live in this country, if you don't mind my asking? Like region?
Actually, I live in the same area as Susan does.
Oh yeah, you know what? I heard that earlier and I kind of brain spaced it. Now I remember. All right. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I live in South Dakota. Nothing special, but
I lived in Northwest Iowa.
Right.
Far.
Try to think about that for a second.
I lived in Sheldon.
Okay.
It's in the middle of freaking nowhere.
Yeah, I believe it.
Literally in like a very remote town in the middle of freaking nowhere. It is just.
Empty space.
Yeah, the population started to go up about 10 years ago, but it came back down because there's just nothing there. Put it this way, the population was 5,005 when I lived there, and now it's like 5,085 maybe.
Jeez, that's like nothing.
Yeah. My friend lived out there with his parents, and then he got an apartment out there, and he was about to lose his apartment, so I was going to go out there and throw some money down so that he didn't freaking lose his place. And he lost it anyway.
Oh, that's crazy.
So I spent several weeks there, and then I ended up living with the dude across the street, and then I ended up living with some other people, and, well, yeah, it just became untenable, and I'd left. But anyway,
yeah,
like I said, there's really nothing out there. And the people are very, very suspicious. So, I said, no, tiny little town, very, very suspicious people. They wanted a little, they expect a little too much from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, here at Rapid, it's growing very fast. We had 60-some thousand people. Yeah.
Is that because it's rapid?
Rapid. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I think everybody thinks that they can, move here and it's going to be all sunshine and glory, and really we have our dark secrets as well,
Every town does.
Yep. Pretty sure we got 80,000 by now, plus some.
I live in Mitchell.
He go.
Mitchell?
Yeah.
We lost Mike. We lost Anthony. Oh, there he is. Hi, Anthony.
I used to
Oh, you
live in
couldn't
Mitchell
hear
when
us?
I was growing up.
Oh
You
yeah.
can't hear us? You're muted, by the way.
I moved here 4 years ago, 5 years ago almost, from New York.
Why?
Yeah. For one, it's cheaper to live here, and
I'm aware.
Hey, cheap.
it is a very long story, Captain, that didn't work out like it was supposed to.
But
Yeah.
you can keep your
My favorite
secrets
place
if
to
you
go in
would
Mitchell is
like.
probably. My favorite place in Mitchell was the Corn Palace.
Never been there. I've been to Sioux
Made of
City.
corn.
Oh no, Sioux Falls.
That's
That's
nice.
what it is. Sioux Falls.
Sioux Falls is an hour from me, and my kids love going to the Corn Palace.
Sioux Falls was interesting.
Yeah, Sioux Falls Sioux Falls reminds me very much of being back home in New York.
It's it can hit pretty hard. It can
Yeah?
hit pretty hard. Yeah. There's
I haven't been to Sioux Falls since this whole pandemic started because
well there's that aspect to it, but you know, it's not the worst place you could live, I'll tell you that.
No, it's not the worst, but it's not the greatest neither.
Rapid is. Rapids is the worst. I'm born and raised here. I've lived here my whole life.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I got a friend lives out in Illinois, in a little known city called Rockford. Rockford,
Minnesota,
Illinois.
yeah.
Nope,
Oh,
Rockford, Illinois.
Okay.
Is it's a nasty little hard hitting city. It's pretty bad. It's one of the worst cities in America. It was in the top 10. It was in the top 10 worst cities list for a long time. It hits really, really hard. It's full of gangs, full of corruption, just full of nonsense. Absolute freaking just nonsense. My friend owns a house out there, and he's trying to sell it right now and get the hell out of Dodge.
Don't blame him.
Well, you gotta figure that was one of the places that was hit the hardest with all those freaking all the looting a couple months ago.
Yeah.
All the riots and looting a couple months ago. Rockford was one of those places that was hit super, super hard by all that. And he went out there in the thick of it, and he was taking video. He's like, "Yeah, 'cause you deserve all them sneakers. Look at this guy. He's got like 20 pair in his cart. Yeah, yep, you deserve those, buddy. Yep."
Yeah, Rosie.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah,
It was
Rosie.
nuts. It was freaking nuts.
I believe it.
And like all those people that were looking at him like he didn't even freaking belong in that town.
Wow.
Oh,
he was born there. He grew up there.
That wasn't me that has a software update. That was Anthony because he comes in on my name. So
okay,
that's Anthony being tortured by.
We didn't. Donna, nobody muted Anthony. He muted himself.
Crystal, let me see your flashlight. The wand. The lightsaber one.
Oh,
Let me see that.
I have become so super relaxed today. I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Nice. That's good. After last night, you deserve to be relaxed.
Plus that other stuff that I was doing earlier today, it helped to
Star Wars.
This is actually just a flashlight with a wand.
But I'm watching Shawn Michaels on Raw now, and he's not that looking at all.
Hey, Spike.
Oh wow.
Hey, Rosie. Rosie.
That is Rosie, isn't it? Yeah, that's Rosie.
Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Rosie girl.
Rosie's so pretty.
Little puppy.
I swear she likes her new name. She responds to it. She follows me when I call her with that name. It's like the old name is something she wished she never had, and Rosie is like. But you know what? When I had Spike, I had him for 3 days. His name was Skip. He would not answer to it. And then one day I accidentally said Spike, and he came running. That's been his name ever since. So
I remember when you got Spike.
I know what you want. Hang on, I know what they want.
Yeah, them things.
Oh, treat.
These are chicken jerky. And Miss Rosie has a way of, she has learned how to take them from me very gently. Here's a treat. In my mouth. Go and get it. Goofy dog, that was my lip. It was gentle, but it was still my fucking lip. Come on. Wow. She took half of it, and the other half was like stuck in my mouth, and I pushed it out just a little bit, and she took it, and it was like that freaking big. Look
at Rosie.
Look at that little teeny tiny piece. Here you go. Good girl. She has learned. There you go. Okay. I'm going to split this between you guys. There you go. Yeah, you've earned it. I swear, ever since we decided to change her name, she's got like a whole new attitude. It's crazy. It's wonderful.
That's good.
And I don't know why we didn't do it 3 years ago, but we kind of figured, well, she'd been used to her name for a while, but every time we say her name, she cowers, she pees a little. That name has bad connotations. We need to get rid of it and call her something else. Right, Rosie? Right?
You're trying to light up your skull. Stick it up your nose.
No.
Oh.
Man, my foot and leg hurt.
Susan, you
I love that thing.
Last night I was bored. So I took this and I went like this.
Oh, yeah. They're awesome. Awesome. I love those.
Hey, mine won't stick.
I love the poker chip ones. They're such a great little sensory kind of win. I don't know how else to describe them, but they just are perfect sensory wise. Yeah.
Wash my face.
This gorgeous woman, Hannah, is my friend. I've known her for 11 years. And we have a lot in common, and we live in the same town, and she just happened to decide to come up on my panel about a week and a half ago, and so, and I'm very pleased.
Yeah, I think we'll keep her.
Keep me.
I definitely think so. What? What are you whining at? Mwah.
That's awesome.
Mwah.
Finally getting cooler here.
Sick with it. Did we ever figure out anything about getting you on panel like Hangouts or at Mama Redneck on Twitter or anything else? I don't know how else to do it, but I'm at Mama Redneck spelled with the E's as threes. So, oh, that's looking good, Justin.
That's my tattoo.
Oh, nice.
I have a tattoo here like that.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm coming. What? Oh, you don't want the chicken ones? Okay, I'll give them to the dogs. They'll be happy. Come here, Chloe. I mean, oh shit! I just said it. Come here,
Rosie.
Rosie, come here.
Rosie.
What's that?
Wow, she came right up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, part of it's because I have a package of chicken jerky in my hand.
Ooh, rotisserie.
Ken doesn't seem to like it, so let me kill my green screen so you can see what's going on. It's kind of funny. All right, hold on. Okay,
I'm
scissors.
totally missing all the comments.
Mama needs scissors.
Rosie's all right up in your business, like, give me, give me.
What is that? Does that smell good? Oh my word. These are Jack Links, so they're kind of hard to open unless you're meaning to on purpose really do it. All right, sick with it. Hurry back. Okay. This is rotisserie chicken. It's a seasoned chicken strip. And Chloe has decided.
Rosie.
Rosie. What, you want that? Okay, okay, okay. Let me give one to Spike. Hold on. Give one to Spike. Okay, okay. Okay, here you go, Rosie. Here you go. Right out of my mouth. No issues there. Goodness, Rosie. Here you go, Spike. In my mouth?
But I think Rosie sounds so much better.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah, it does.
Dun, dun, dun.
Way much better.
And she seems more at peace with it. She doesn't cower when we say it.
Rosie's so pretty.
Yeah. Such a good girl. Ready? Good girl. She has come so far. And changing her name is just another step in bringing her out of the shell and out of the crap that she's been stuck in. And yeah.
I think she's getting more comfortable for the fact that, you know, she's not in the situation she was so long ago, and that you are parents to her now, and that you know, you've shown not only just straight kindness, but love and affection towards her too. So I'm pretty sure that
we've
Rosie is better.
We've also set down rules, boundaries, and limitations, which are normal and healthy for any dog. But for her, it's actually kind of crazy because the rules, boundaries, and limitations that we've set down with her, she follows just like that. I mean, when we taught her to walk behind Ken when he was using a walker in the hallway, she still does it. She walks behind me. She does not run in front of us. She's very polite about that.
Rosie.
You know, she's so smart and she wants to learn, but she wants to be totally happy. And if it means changing her name, I'm happy to do it, you know?
Yeah.
And that name change seems to be really making a difference. Hi. I'm not giving you any more. You'll have to wait until tomorrow, silly. I got you, Lisa. No problem. They want more chicken jerky. Okay, throw that one away. Should I save them for tomorrow? Look at this. She's like, give me that. Give me that. What about this one? This is spicy chicken. Oh my Lord. What, you want that? This dog, I'll tell you what, when I bring the groceries in, I have to let her sniff absolutely everything that comes in the house. She is the one that says it's okay or it's not okay. Okay, so this is hot spicy chicken. We'll see how she likes it. Oh, I got a kiss. Here you go, Spiky. Thank you so much, David, the producer. Thank you. We so appreciate it. Hang on. Wait, I'm going to do this. Where is it? Thank you to David, the producer. We really appreciate you.
Hey, Dave. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bud?
And guys, if you don't feel like you have the money to donate or you just can't, we get it. We appreciate your prayers just as much. Because, you know, any issue like this where, you know, we're dealing with financial stuff, prayers come in and definitely take up a lot of what's going on and help out. And so don't feel like you're not doing anything. If you can pray for us, send us positive energy, whatever you do, whatever you believe in, if you can aim some of that towards us, we would appreciate it.
Of course. Usually when I go to Sweats, my grandpa takes me to Sweats, and I pray for everybody, my friends.
I have always wanted to go to a Sweat.
What are you talking about?
I very much
legs are, yeah.
A lot of the Native American days. I've always wanted to go to a Sweat, but I've never had anybody to take me.
I could take you.
That would be
Saturday
awesome.
or Sunday.
Really?
Yeah, Saturday or Sunday. They have them every day, every day to every other day.
Yeah.
But I can surely take you.
And it would be okay with people that were there? That would be awesome. I would love that.
You'd have to wear like shorts and a t-shirt, or you could wear a dress as long as it covers your ankles.
Okay.
And the top part. Because it will get hot. Like they put up to 26 stones inside. I think it's 36 or 26. I can't remember.
I've heard that if you've never done it before, after about the third round, it gets pretty unbearable. So,
you can leave anytime you want. Like you can leave out of there anytime you want. Usually they start at 7, but sometimes they don't get ready until 9 at night.
Well,
but
I would be honored to do that with you. I would absolutely be honored.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think you can plan for the second day if you want. Oh yeah, and then you can't be you can't have your period. It has to be within like.
I haven't had my period since I was 28 years old, so I'm good.
Okay, there you go. There you go. I'm good too.
Neither have I.
I'm over with, so.
Justin hasn't had his period either, so we're all good.
Yep, yeah, we're all good there.
Right on.
So, but yeah, I most definitely can take you.
That would be so awesome. I would be so honored by that.
Yeah. And it's fun too, because like afterwards, after the whole thing's done, they feed you.
Oh, wow. Awesome. David, the producer, thank you so much. That is so appreciated. We really, really appreciate it.
So, Dave, how you doing?
Yeah, how are you? David, I sent you a link. If you care to come up, you're more than welcome.
What should be lurking right now? Like in the basement.
Stick with it. What do we have in common? You said we have that in common. What do we have in common? I'd like to know. As far as I know, I am not Native American, but I have such an incredible respect for their culture and their lifestyle and the way that they do things and handle things. I've never seen a culture more with it as far as how to handle everyday life events. It just blows me away, and I have so much respect for the Native American community. David, thank you so much for coming in and helping. Love you. Thank you so much.
Would you mind if I jump down to go lay down?
I totally get it. Take it easy.
My foot and my legs are screaming at me right now.
Go take care of yourself.
Good night, dreams.
Later, guys. Love you guys.
Oh, wait, sick with it. Okay, that tells me a whole lot because I've never assumed what gender you are. But if you're saying you have no period, are you saying you're a guy and that's why you have no period? Or are you saying you're a woman and you haven't had a period because you had a hysterectomy or something like that? Now I'm curious. See, I wasn't curious before. Now I got to
know.
And for those of you that just came in or whatever you want to know, what I'm raising money for Ken and I, personally, we've got 2 phones that we need to pay for. And my phone got sent back to the company, back to Motorola, and they decided they didn't want to fix it. They wanted to charge me the same amount that I paid for the damn phone in order to fix it. And I threw a fit, and now they're saying, oh, they'll fix it, but I don't trust them. So I'm waiting to find out if I actually get that phone back in workable order. If I don't, then I will be using some of this money to purchase a phone that Dreams told me about that is literally $60. So, no, I have not checked your channel, but I'm going to go do that right now. Hold on, if I can get it to work. Okay, I see I see a guy there. I'm assuming that's you. What a cute little baby, though. Oh my goodness. What an adorable baby.
The sweat lodges that I go to are just mild compared to what my dad on the res does. Like, my dad, for sweat lodges, he does like 60 some odd rocks, and we do like 5 rounds.
Wow.
So it gets really hot inside, yeah. And I just read Ken's comment. Yeah, it's a sweat lodge because you sweat and it's hot.
Yep.
You pray and yeah, It gets unbearably hot in there. And if you can't stand the heat, sometimes like after the first or second round, you can leave if you want and come back, or you can go to the ground and breathe. Because it does get hot.
I've heard that from several people that it gets really hot, but you can step back in when you're able to, and it's not like, oh, you have to do it right now, blah blah blah. It's when you're able to, and even if it's only 5 minutes, you've taken the time to do it, and so yeah. So when is the next one? This coming Saturday?
Yep. This Saturday. It's every other day. I'm guessing it's every other day, but I usually go on Saturdays or Sundays because, I think it's quieter. They have two sweat lodges sitting next to each other, but they usually have the campfire out and they're ready by 7 o'clock
in the morning.
No, at night.
Oh, at night. Oh, okay. I thought it was in the morning.
No, they like to do it at night because that's when everybody gets off work and everything, all the families are ready to do stuff. And
well, let's just plan it to do like on Saturday.
Okay.
And hopefully, if it gets, Ken says, can I give you a hint, Susan? If it gets too hot, lay down for a minute. Yeah, right. I know.
Yeah, you can too. Like if there's enough space, you can kind of move in a way where you're not, interrupting anybody else besides you. They usually sing inside. They go all the way around the circle. You ask, can you pray for my friends? My family, this is what's going on.
That sounds like an intensely spiritual experience. That just sounds amazing to me because I'm a Christian, but I believe that spirituality doesn't come from just quote my religion. I believe it comes from inside of me, and whatever works for me and helping keep my bubble okay, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
I believe that spirituality is a very personal thing, and you can't get it from some church telling you do this, do that, do this. I go to a church because they agree with 99% of what I believe in. Yep. But I do not let that church dictate how I believe and how I practice my beliefs. And that's why I'm actually really excited for this, because I've wanted to do a sweat for a long time. I just haven't had somebody that could take me. So, is it on the res or is it in town?
Town.
Oh, that's awesome.
You know where IHS is, right?
Yeah, kind of.
On the west side. It's they're in the same area. It's like right across the street from West Middle School. Oh,
okay. Yeah, that's where Megan used to go to school. So fantastic.
Yep. It's not that far, and we for natives, it's always what you get is what you give. For us, it's when you go in, you give the prayers, you say your prayers, but in return, it's like. For me, I usually do tobacco ties.
Okay.
I make tobacco ties. And, I haven't done that in a while, so, I could get a bag of tobacco or whatever.
I can do that.
Ties, but, yeah, just regular tobacco ties. And they hang them up inside of the sweat lodge. They hang them up all inside on the top. And then when you go in, you have to kind of duck down so you don't,
I never
move
have
them or anything.
When I'm short.
Yeah, it's an experience. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Wait. Ken says that experience changed everything I think about religion. That's awesome.
Yeah.
When you have an experience that does that, that's freaking awesome.
called transcendence.
Okay, Donna, take it easy. I hope you feel better. I hope the black spots get better. Love you, Donna.
See you, Donna.
Well,
Oh,
Ken,
wow.
I know we could sweat in our backyard, but I don't want to sweat to the oldies. I actually want to go in and do this in a religious way. So.
Good night, Donna.
You have to. It's a lodge where you're completely blacked out. Nothing inside. You can see outside. Like it's straight blacked out. Once they put the tarp on, and they pour water, and then they start praying and singing, and then like it gets really hot. So of course you can either duck down and breathe on the ground, because like that's what I do sometimes, because like I have asthma, so when the heat, and I'm exposed to the heat, and then like there's like steam, hot water steam, and then it clears my lungs, so then I have to duck down, you know, try not to cough, or you know, and if I do, then I do. But like the closest is the airflow from the ground, and it's dirt, you know. Yeah. So, but other than that, you sit there, you can do what it takes, I guess, to go through. I sit through the whole thing. That's just me. I sit through 5 rounds. I can do it. It's not that hard for me, but for you, it might be a little difficult.
Yeah, my lungs are pretty screwed up, but you know, it's something definitely that I would take very seriously, and you know, do to the best of my ability. So, I look forward to that.
Yeah, I look forward to it too. That'd be great.
What time do they start?
Usually around 7. I can ask my grandpa too. When they start.
So we like what, 6 o'clock or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We can go at like 6:30 or whatever, whenever time. And they honestly, they don't mind smoking cigarettes, because like me and Grandpa smoked cigarettes when we were there. I'm pretty sure it's like, I mean, they don't mind if, you know, you already have THC in your system. I don't think they really care about that. But like, we can smoke before we go, or however you want to do that. But once I asked my grandpa what time this Saturday, which he told me it usually starts at 7, but last time I went they started at 9. But either way, the rounds are like an hour each.
Oh wow, okay.
So, like that's how I kind of preceded it, because we started at 9 the last time I was there, and then we didn't get done till midnight. So like, it just varies. Yeah. So I'll let you know, like firsthand, when I ask him about what time they start.
And it will be okay if I go with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, just because, I mean, I'd say to me, you're like my bigger sister. I've never had a big sister. So, you know, in the native way, if I claim you as my family, you're family.
I'm honored.
So,
thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
That means a lot to me, because I kind of look at you as like a little sister. I love you so much, and that honors me. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. I've always looked up to you as a bigger sister, honestly, because like I said, I grew up with 3 older brothers, no sister, and never ever. It's really nice to know that. Like, I'm thankful. You know, I'm thankful to even have you in my life, because like I don't know. I don't know, like it's been 11 years, and 11 years, like,
it's a long
has been
time.
rough, and you know that.
and we've been through a lot of the same shit, so we kind of get each other. Yep.
We have a lot in common.
What we've been through, we definitely qualify as related.
Yep. So. Scalpel.
I'm excited. That's I'm gonna put that on my calendar right now, actually, so I don't forget. Because
X-Acto blade.
Ooh.
Oh, an X-Acto blade. Sorry, just it looked like a scalpel there for a second. Oh no, it's an X-Acto blade. All right, yep.
Start with a vertical incision in the left ventricle.
We shall start the procedure.
So, guys, I just want to thank anybody that has offered financial assistance, anybody that has offered prayers, good thoughts, positive energy, whatever you can do. It's a tough time for us. I know we will make it through. We always do, and a lot of it is with the help of our redneck family, and a lot of it is just with God, because I know He's got our back and He's taking care of us too. But you know, it takes a village to raise a child, and sometimes it takes a village just to get along in this world. You've got to be connected, and you've got to have people in your life, and we have some amazing people in our life, and I'm very grateful to all of you. So I just want to thank you for that.
You're getting the gloves. That's kind of scaring me there, buddy. You got the Dr. suit on.
And just so y'all know, I have enough now. I am going to order my phone from Walmart, because I am not going to trust whatever they send back from.
It's backwards.
I'm just not
the lotion on.
I'm not going to trust whatever they decide to send back from Motorola, because every single time they've sent me back something from Motorola, it has been beyond fucked up. So I am going to go ahead and order the phone from Walmart, with many thanks to those of you that helped with that. B Lady Apiary, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Apiary. I really should know how to say that word, because
you can say it either way. It's regional.
Okay, well, but B Lady, she threw in the first $50 for the phone, and we've had several people offer up stuff since then, and I appreciate it very, very much, so that I can actually get a phone. Because like the phone that I've got right now, this one right here, I can't hear anything on. I have to wear earphones, and I can't hardly hear on those. So this is kind of a necessity to get a new phone. So I just want to say thank you. Oh, yes, here we go. Ken has a good idea. That was for all of you guys. Thank you so much, whether it was financial or prayers or good thoughts or positive energy or whatever. Thank you so much. We very much appreciate your help.
Look at this girl slugging on my beer. Jeez.
I know, she took your you sat there, what, the handcuffs? What was that all about?
She gives me wet willies too.
Don't let her go too far. Don't want to hear rupture that eardrum.
If you don't like this stuff, I also have this.
Oh my god. It works the same, right?
Well, it's got to get in there. Come on now. What do you want me to do? Just shove it in?
Now, if I'm understanding correctly, you actually use that for freeing up the mold.
It does. What she got? Oh shit!
That's not answering my question at all.
Are those finger cuffs?
Thumb
Yes,
cuffs.
they're thumb cuffs.
Yeah. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
These are the remnants of a once great freaking sex toy empire. What happened?
Well, Ken, you are Pastor Ken. How do you not have enough prayers? Hey. Stick with it that if he pulls out a Capri Sun. Hey, stick with it.
Oh my God.
If he pulls out a Capri Sun, I'm going to lose it too. So.
Aw, Captain Kidding, pet it.
Help me. Help me.
He's being joked
at. Trying to help you, Captain.
No, sick with it. I had Eggo earlier. I had some Eggo waffles earlier.
Mango.
Oh my God, Ken.
Oh, what am I missing? First, forget. Oh my God. Of course, Ken would say that.
Woo, that's a stout.
Oh wow! I put into Walmart that I wanted from price low to high, and it's putting in all the food cards before I need the phones.
You're getting a little echoey tonight.
Good grief! Good grief! Somebody's got their YouTube on.
Not me.
Let's check mine. Nope.
Nearest store. Sort and filter.
Now it's time to order some more silicone.
I watched a video where this guy carved the middle of his table. He made a table and he carved the middle of the table and he poured resin in the middle of the table. And the guy sanded it. And when he sanded it, did whatever he did to it, it looked. He did a whole bunch of finishing to the table and it looked fucking awesome.
Yeah, I don't have that capability here because this is my. Put it this way, my kitchen is right there.
Yeah, I know, Paul. And I'm just saying, like, I was watching videos of people doing things that was pretty cool.
I mean, I'm in the same kind of boat because my kitchen is like connected with my living room.
Yeah, mine too. I want to rent a house. Yeah, because medicine's working. Fun. You feel better? Told you.
I didn't take my second dose, but
You didn't?
no.
Why not?
I'm gonna wait. wait till after.
I have my YouTube off, YouTube off, YouTube off.
YouTube off, YouTube off, YouTube off.
I'm just on StreamYard.
YouTube buff, YouTube buff, YouTube buff, YouTube buff, YouTube buff.
And no, Ken, we're not saying you go jerk off. We're not saying that.
Coco, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that's echo. Got it, Ken. Ken, did you watch that video I sent you?
Ah, I can type. Oh my god.
You can?
Oh. Lee and you. Oh, come on. Good Lord. At Gmail. Got
something else twice.
Oh shit! I still misspelled it. What the fuck?
Misspelled it.
Oh my God! Never mind, Ken. Not that kind of video. Such a dork.
Oh crap! I keep forgetting they changed. I had to change my freaking password on my bank thing, and they make me change it.
Forget it. Oh no!
It pisses me off. Don't forget it.
I'm coming in.
After 11 years, I found my favorite candy.
My grandmother used to have them in her candy dish.
I do the best I can not to eat candy anymore.
Wow, somebody's echoing.
Ken, that would be Muggsy, not me.
Is it me? I hope it's not me.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
It might be me.
You never echo, Captain.
What the fuck?
No, it's not you, Captain. And he gone.
Ah, Captain, you didn't have to leave. Come on.
I don't know, with them handcuffs and that petroleum jelly, man.
Oh my God, I can't type in my own freaking password.
See, it was me this time.
Oh, I know what it was. Hang on.
What?
I forgot my bank access password or name is different than my other, like my YouTube name and stuff like that. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Let's see if that'll work. No, it didn't work. What the hell? Come on.
Oh.
Crap. Now I can't log in for 30 seconds and I don't know what my fucking password is.
I'm sorry, Lorna.
That fucking sucks,
Oh,
Lorna.
Lorna, I am so sorry. Oh my God, that fucking sucks, dude. You don't deserve that. I can't tell you what to do with your relationship, but if you've got a bloke that's putting holes in your fucking walls, maybe that bloke doesn't need to come around anymore. Just my opinion. Just my opinion.
I agree. I could tell you he put a hole in my wall. I could tell you why I might bruise and break some.
Yep.
Violence is not the answer, people.
Amen to that.
Pieces. Prosperity.
Was he looking for a stud? Oh, stick with it. Oi! What are you talking about? Oi! I've done it and you keep me around. Ken said, I've done it and you keep me around.
Ken.
Stick with it, said guilty as charged.
I put holes in walls.
That echo is like
I thought it was gone when I came back.
Lorna, if somebody's got an echo, if that's the first time you've argued in 11 years, but he put a hole in your wall, something to think about. Because that's a little bit of excess violence. I'm gonna check mine. Nope, I'm not.
There may be something going on with your man that is making him act that way, and it may not have nothing to do with you, Lorna. I've learned an experience. If they're going to believe stuff that's being told to them or they're accusing you of stuff, they're the ones actually doing it.
Yep.
Oh my God, stick with it. Of course, I fixed the hole and never did. Yes. Stick with it, but I fixed the hole and made another hole.
Yeah, I've left all of that behind me. Been single for a while. Kind of intend to keep it that way.
That is true, Lorna, but next time it may not be the one. And
I was accusing my ex-girlfriend of cheating on me. We banged at about, I don't know, 8:30 in the morning before she left. I fell back to sleep, and when she came back at like 1:30 in the afternoon, she took off all her clothes, and a freaking jizzwad fell out of her snatch, and she said it was mine. She's like, "You did screw me before I left," and I'm like, "Yeah, that would have freaking turned into nice clear liquid. About 20 minutes later.
Yuck.
Not sorry.
I'm glad to hear that. Stick with it.
And by the time I left her, she was pregnant with her husband's baby.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Lorna, my advice to you would be this. Next time it may not be the wall, and if he hasn't done this in 11 years, there may be something going on with him that you don't know about. Just saying from personal experience.
I believe that if you can't talk it out as an adult, there's no point.
Yep.
I don't have the time or the patience to argue anymore with anyone about anything. Wow, what? Stick with it.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm single. I don't have to put up with that kind of crap anymore.
I was single for a long time too, and if I become single again, I don't have my AD feelings one bit.
What the hell?
Thank you, Carrie Ann.
What's the matter?
This is pissing me off. Okay, current password. Okay. I type in my current password and it says I'm wrong.
I don't want to argue with you, Ken.
I don't want to argue with you, Ken. That's funny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna smash my fucking phone. What the fuck?
Ah, don't do that.
That's good advice. Stick with it. Good advice.
Lorna, I'm just gonna say, okay, yeah, at least he hit the wall and not you. But the last time I was in a situation with a guy that was getting abusive, he had not been abusive for 9 years. And then he put his hands around my throat and tried to choke me. And the only way I got out of it was I went limp, acting like he had literally cut off my airway to the point that I was unconscious. And then he went, oh shit. And he was really drunk and he let go of me. And the second he let go of me, I sprung up and I punched him as hard as I could. And he went flying across the living room, hit the frickin' sliding glass door and slid down the door. And then I looked at him, I said, dude, tomorrow is your last day. I'm done here. And I spent the night on the couch. And the next morning I packed up my shit and I left. So, you know, it just say,
Mona, if he knows you, and he knows that about you, then he would know that was a lie. Don't act like a dick. But I agree with stick with it. And if you want him to have proof that you were online Saturday night, just send him my live stream because you were there.
Yeah, you've got plenty of people that can prove where you were on Saturday night, I'm sure. So, but if you need to prove to your so-called man where you were, if he doesn't trust you, maybe there's something to be said for getting him out of your life. I can't say that for sure, but I'm just saying if he doesn't trust you, if he won't believe that you are where you say you are, maybe you need to be on your own so that you can be trusted by you and by the people that care about you and not by some guy who's trying to push his beliefs and his shit onto you. Just say.
She been with him for a while though.
I was with my ex-boyfriend for and when he put his hands around my throat, I was done. So.
Oh my
Susan
God!
knows my story. Oh my God! We used to live right next door. Me and my ex-husband. And that was hell. Yeah. That was hell. Like, I remember one time that he got mad because he thought I cheated on him, and I didn't. I was actually working and I was on probation, so I really couldn't do anything, you know. And we were married, and I remember him coming out into the living room. Keg was sitting in the chair and in the kitchen. And Tim, my ex-husband, he took his hand, he was raising it, and Keg was like, "You're going to do that in front of me? Try it." Tim lowered his hand, and he walked out.
I know Keg had your back, and I was so glad that he did.
I'm glad that he did too, because Keg watched him. He was making sure that he didn't hit me in front of him, because Keg would have just straight out got up and slammed him.
Yeah, I know he would have.
And I was helpless.
Yeah,
I was sitting on the couch. I just got off work, and I was just minding my own business, watching TV.
Tim did not deserve you in any way, shape, or form. At all.
Oh, I know he didn't. I know he didn't. And I'm glad that I signed the divorce papers. I was glad that, he wanted a divorce. I was glad that he left, because, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Yep.
I really couldn't do it. I couldn't live like that.
Yeah. Well, from everything that we heard and saw from our vantage point at our house, I wanted to go over and kick the crap out of Tim and bring you over to my house and say, okay, you can stay here for a while until you recover from that asshole. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, Tim did not deserve you in any way, shape, or form. Tim does not deserve any woman. He's a freaking punk that needs to just go away.
I agree with you.
Just my opinion.
I seen him the other day walking. I was just like, ha, success for you.
Right?
But yeah, I don't talk to him anymore. He tries to hit me up on Facebook and whatnot. And it's like,
no,
delete, block, go away. Like,
yeah,
I don't want you. I don't need you.
No, you don't. You don't need him at all. He's a fan.
Yeah, like I said, I'm single. I'm fucking happy.
Living single.
My bank has locked me out, and I'm more than a little bit pissed off. I'm going to have to go to the bank tomorrow morning and find out how much I have in my account in order to actually buy my phone. I'm irritated.
Ah.
And I don't know why my bank locked me out, because 20 minutes ago I signed in and I was fine. So that's my bank for you.
What bank do you have?
Great Western.
I don't know what bank that is.
It's a Midwestern bank.
I figured.
Stick with it. I think you need to go buy more crayons. I don't have any, but I think you should. Just saying.
No, you need a freaking deluxe 24 color Sharpie set. Or the deluxe 24 color paint marker set.
Right?
Isn't that the crayon box with a little sharpener on the back of it?
You think Sharpies are stinky? Whoo, paint markers would freaking light you up, boys and girls.
That's horrible.
Hey, David Lopez. I did send you a link. If you feel like coming on up, you're more than welcome. I don't know. Do I bother to pay for the fucking insurance on the damn thing? Because I paid for the insurance on the last phone, and I'm not going to get to use it. I'm just debating if I keep paying for insurance on phones I'm going to get screwed on. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
That's why Verizon. I mean, I like Verizon because I've always had it, but I don't know. I'm debating on if I should change phone bills.
Well, Straight Talk is cheaper than Verizon from what we've found.
I like AT&T.
Okay. So I've got 2 people in chat saying they wouldn't get rid of the insurance. And I'm a little burned because I got the insurance on the last phone that I bought 3 months ago, and I can't fucking use it because Motorola fucked me. But that's Motorola, not Walmart. So, but I can actually go pick it up today. I can pick it up tonight.
Like right now?
I think so.
I gotta warn you ahead of time. The phone that I'm sending you has a broken screen. It does work, but it has a broken screen.
Okay. I'm kind of at the point of thinking maybe just getting this Samsung Galaxy A01 for $60 might be my best shot.
I don't buy Samsung junk anymore.
I don't normally either, but it's better than Motorola.
I buy LG.
I like LG stuff, but I can't find it cheap enough.
I bought a $50 LG phone a couple of days ago.
Really?
Yeah. Want to see?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool. All right, well, Susan, I'm gonna hop off.
Okay, I will come and pick you up tomorrow.
Okay.
So, probably about 1 o'clock or so.
Okay.
If that's okay.
That works.
Still thawing that?
Yeah.
That was done 10 minutes ago.
Awesome. We'll see you tomorrow, Hannah. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
See you tomorrow. See you guys. Thank you for having me up here.
Bye.
Bye. You too. Have a good night, guys. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. She's cool.
She is. I've known her for 11 years, and I've watched her grow up from a 19-year-old to a 30-year-old, and it's amazing how much. I mean, I know how much I grew up between 19 and 30, and even between 30 and 40. So
she's young enough to be your daughter.
She is. She is. What are you whining about, Rosie? What?
Me and Captain don't have our helmet, neither David Lopez, and we're up here. Good night, Hannah. It was nice meeting you again. I enjoy you.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. I've got dogs that are hungry and kind of stuff. So thank you.
I got dogs that are hungry.
Thank you for coming up and supporting us.
Go live, Lisa.
We appreciate all your help and your love and your support. We just appreciate you all being a part of the Redneck family and just being awesome, being you. So thank you. And I will talk to you all later.
Good night, Susan. Good night, Lisa.
Good night,
Good night,
Susan.
Kat.